Hey friends, welcome in. Good to have you all. Welcome, welcome. Purple, good to see you. Congrats on first. Thanks for resubscribing for your fourth month and all of the support you've given. Really appreciate it. Hope you're well today. Kian, good to see you as well. Thank you for joining us and anybody else who is hanging out here. I hope your weekend has gone well or that your week has started off well, depending on where you are. Christopher, good to see you. Fifth month, it says resubscribed for 4 months right here. Either way, I appreciate it. How you doing, Christopher? Hope you're well. Yeah, no worries, Purple. I appreciate it regardless. It's not like I think any less of it because it's 4 instead of 5. So today should be a pretty chill one. Not that that's much of a surprise on this channel. You all probably know to expect pretty chill streams a lot of the time. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We are going to play Resident Evil Village. Now, the funny thing is with Village, I have seen people play it. I saw Commercial play through it, and I saw bits and pieces from other people, but I never played it myself. And there's actually a lot of Resident Evil games I've experienced that way, watching other people and not playing it myself. So it'll be fun to actually get the experience for myself. I think I'm really going to enjoy Village. Some chill horror game. You know how it is on the channel. I got the gold edition of Village on sale with the Steam Autumn sale, so that was what prompted me to pick this up and play through it. This is such a good game. Welcome in, all girls out. Hope you're well. Great to see you. Did I get anything else? I got Eternal Evil. I got Mass Effect Legendary Edition, but I have not committed to streaming Mass Effect yet. I'm not sure. I got it because the Legendary Edition was $11 and it seemed like a good deal to get. But I don't know. I've had a hard time talking myself into starting Mass Effect, so we'll see. We might play it on a no commitment basis on the channel just to kind of try it out and get my first kind of reactions to it. Interesting. Village opens windowed, not full screen. Might be a nice change of pace game. Odd Girls out. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all of your support. Hard to believe it's been 8 months now. Really appreciate that. Y'all, if you don't know the Odd Girls out, highly, highly recommend. They will make you laugh. You will have a good time. Always a good time guaranteed in their stream. Subtitles, headphones. The months just go faster and faster. They start coming and they don't stop coming. This is cool. I like settings. I like features. In this game, it's got them. We're meant to be seeing something. Yeah, I need to get it into full screen, I think, before it'll capture. It's doing caption settings for me. No HDR. It's making me do all of these before I can change that setting. Come on, let me make it full screen. We're missing the best part. I know better than this. I should have loaded up the game and done all of this before stream. Yeah, we're going to play in the base first-person mode. No, we will not watch a recap of Resident Evil 7. What's going on? I have to do all the settings. Sounds like he's hacking the mainframe. Okay, let me... With Twitch Mobile not auto-capitalizing all of a sudden. I think Merkel said something about that too, and she just thought it was her phone. Display. There we go, full screen. And now you guys can see. Okay, 60 hertz. We're gonna crank up that image quality. Bought Project Zomboid yesterday, been following it for a long time and watched people play it. You really enjoy it. Project Zomboid is a lot of fun. It is very, how do I want to say? Unforgiving. Be lurking a while. Thank you, Kian. Appreciate the lurk. It is painful to say the least. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. All right, let's see how I do with these settings. And get into a new game. Haven't had a character last 3 days yet. You need to lower the difficulty. It's hard when you're getting started out. There are a lot of mechanics to learn. So stoked you're playing this. I'm happy to be playing it. Glad y'all are here to enjoy.
Went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child,
What do you mean, one of us?"
Coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy.
This child has gone on quite an adventure.
Then appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy.
That's what this story is giving you in terms of vibes.
Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal.
Stupid little shit. You just had to go and steal the golden gear.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory.
Damn, somebody's touchy.
Being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed.
Close his eyes for literally 1 second, Mom. Okay, she's fucking asleep. To be fair, though, this baby is out. I guess Mom just has a way of knowing. Mom has a psychic link.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Natural sense. Okay. Let's put the baby to sleep. There's flashbacks of Markiplier playing this. I think I might have seen a little of that in over the pandemic. Okay, this is not where we put the baby.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
Sensitivity is a little low. If it's like this in the rest of the game, I'm gonna need to bump it up.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
One of these has got to be the baby bedroom, right? Where do I keep my baby? Maybe baby? No baby.
Deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Junk room.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Baby room, where are you?
Almost there, honey.
Baby room.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
February 6th, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly. But I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Did I play 7? Yes, I beat 7, but it was before I was streaming. I have not played it on stream. Name, Rosemary Winters. Date of birth? I'm going to choose to believe that's February 8th and not August 2nd, 2020. Screenings. All results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA. Fungal tests, huh?
It's fine.
Where's his favorite toy? Okay. Sure, she's fine. Probably a super baby. Probably. Let's try that. That's a little better for now. We'll adjust as we need to. What you cooking?
Is she okay?
Sleeping like well, like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any.
Why is this relationship so
Really?
antagonistic?
Stop
They need a
working.
therapist.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Such a
At
bitch.
least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
be... It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Who smacks their partner's hand with a ladle? Yeah, and she's like gaslighting him.
Mia! Mia. Oh,
Just,
God. Chris?
hello,
What the
Chris.
hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Well, that's a way to open a game.
Go on, move!
More soup for me.
Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
I like how Chris talks to him like a dog. Ethan, no. Down. Sit, boy.
Rose.
Get him out of here.
I get the feeling Ethan might have liked it a little when Chris talked to him that way.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
These illogical arguments over nothing are giving me flashbacks.
Jesus.
Okay, so they're not doing well.
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to work.
Fuck.
Maybe read the top secret plans if you want to know what's going on.
What the hell happened here?
I mean, they're clearly labeled. Come on, Ethan. I thought you had training for this sort of stuff. Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the 2 Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them. It's useless. Secure? Then why kill her? Because it was only to secure Ethan and Rose, not Mia. Oh, C to crouch. I tried control. You know that hurts. Anytime it's cold, just little things hurt you. That little cut, you know that felt bad. Look at these lovely crows. Dead stuff is more dead when it's cold outside. Hey, Maiko. Profound wisdom. These are irresponsible trapping practices. Someone needs to come get these carcasses. That was a big dog. Surely they won't mind. Seem to have stumbled into a hoarder's house. We sure that's a dog? No comment. The carcasses, easier said than done. They forgot where all the traps are by now. Mr. Delicious Taco, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Ooh, anybody for a little pill roulette? That looks like antibiotics. It's probably nothing fun, but you never know if you don't try. Not even going to ask permission for food chat. You need tacos. Doing well. Excited to see me play one of your favorite franchises ever. I love Resident Evil. And it has been too long since we played a Resident Evil game. I don't know if any of them can top the remake of 4. Look at that banana. That's a nasty banana. Someone needs to clean up down here a little. Hey, best of all, welcome in. Uh-huh. Very biblical. Grow a mustache and unironically say Heidi Ho neighborinos to the people in your neighborhood. Couldn't be more happy with the shape your life has taken. Welcome in, Rez. Great to have you. You are the best kind of neighbor to have. Oh, look, it's some sort of hermetic seal. With them Flanders. Everybody needs a Flanders. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Is that a fetus? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. Remakes are doing a hell of a job, but Biohazard and Village are top 5 easy for you. I've played Biohazard. This is my first time playing Village. Although I have seen some of it. A lot of it. What's all the blood from? Pretty mouse, it's just doing little mouse things. I play OG Village on stream, or are you misremembering? There was not an OG Village. It's just Village. There's been no remake of it. Commercial played Village. You might have seen Commercial play Village. I'll have a good weekend. Yeah, it was alright. I didn't do much. I don't really tend to do much. But it was alright. I can't complain. You gotta belly crawl on this blood across the floor. Oh, it's fresh.
What did all this?
Remember your excitement when this game came out? It came out close to your birthday and you just couldn't wait. I am actually, it's more recent that I've gotten into Resident Evil. Although I did play 5 back in like 2011, maybe. And then a little bit of 6, and then I didn't play any more until very recently. Might need to get some weapons. I would love a weapon. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll fix that for us soon enough.
Where the hell am
I? Perfect quote, Maiko. Didn't play your first one until just 1 year ago. Now you have about 6 games under your belt. They do grow on you, don't they? I need to play the remakes of 2 and 3. I haven't played those either. I own them, I just haven't played them.
Maybe they're out?
Love the approach they've been taking, remaking the good old classics while creating a separate universe in the same theme. Exactly. An easy to pick lock. Okay. So need to be on the lookout for a lockpick. Ooh, look, a stew. Maybe it's that stew Mia was making. Two and 3 remakes may be your favorites. Classic horror. Okay. So far, my favorite is the 4 remake by a good measure. Okay, so it doesn't show me that there's anything I could have found in this house. Search completed. Okay. This house, however, there's still stuff to find. If I find a lockpick. Now, I don't know if that's a New Game Plus thing, or if there's a lockpick in this house somewhere. Who has a lock in their kitchen cabinet? 2 and 3 remakes were amazing. You just feel the success of 3 directly tied with how fast they released it after 2. Too fast. The 4 remake is for sure amazing too and iconic in many ways. The biggest criticism I hear about the 3 remake is from people who played the original 3 and say that the remake of 3 left out a lot of important stuff. I don't know how true that is, but it's a common criticism that I hear of it. You do, Rachel won't stop slurping your Vegemite in the cupboard. I love that. You've got a locked Vegemite drawer. What an interesting loot drop you will be. Imagine the player spends forever looking for a lockpick, pops open your cupboard, and they find a half-eaten Vegemite. It's probably a key item, too, that they can't get rid of. That is also true, but you don't want to be too biased. I see. You are a fan after all. Have you played the originals? I have not. Except 4. I played the original 4. That's Rose's toy. Or at least a toy just like it. Watched the originals 2 and 3 as a kid. Your dad was a gamer. I see. And then played the rest yourself. See, I tried to play the remake of 1, and I just could not get into the gameplay with how much RNG and everything it had. So I worry that I would be able to get into the original 2 and 3. Sadly, never played original 1. Well, it's always there for you when you're ready. What was the RNG ammo drop? A little bit of that, and then also how difficult it was to kill enemies. Sometimes they died in 2 shots, and then sometimes they died in, like, 9. And I found that difficult to form a strategy around. Oh, yeah, that doesn't go away in 2 and 3 remake. Great. Felt like you were going insane. See, like 4 and 5, I know there's a little, it's not exactly fixed how many shots it takes, but the patterns are pretty recognizable when they're gonna stagger and become weak to hits and stuff. So, I hope I adapt to that better in 2 and 3. Watch out, this looks like prime freaker territory. How you doing, Herb? Ah. Kept playing hardcore modes, so you almost never had ammo for any of the remakes. Could be nearly 7 headshots and shit wouldn't die. Yeah, that's the type of stuff that gets to me a little bit. Plus how clunky the controls are in 1. Even though the remake is supposed to be better, it just did not feel good to me. Don't like that either, honestly. Mysterious Anonymous OGO. You have to use context clues. Headshots for T-virus zombies should kill him. You know, parasitic things could make sense, but not the T-virus or G-virus zombies. Yeah. Excited to see Herb. Probably not Rachel. Context clue, you're not on tour. Earlier context clue was you said something about Rachel eating your Vegemite. That naughty girl. Calling Rachel naughty when she's not even here to defend herself. Only just got here, missed the amazing Vegemite discussion. Yeah, I found a locked thing in the kitchen, and I asked who locks their kitchen cupboards. And Veronica said that she does because she has to lock up the Vegemite from Rachel. She'd like it. Okay, well, you would
What
know.
happened?
Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. Those are my favorite 3 locations to hang out at. Catch me on a Saturday night at the Graveyard Workshop ceremony site. We love a feral woman out on the hunt for Vegemite. Chicken. I like chickens. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I slept until it was basically nighttime, and then it was dark and rainy, so I'm a little out of it, but I'm doing all right. The game has not scared me yet, no. But I kind of know what to expect. It's my first time playing, but not my first time seeing it. How many hours did I sleep? Like 10 and a half. No big deal. Maybe 11. Already ate 10 mini bagel pizzas today. Want the rest of them? Hey, that's what freedom is all about. If you desire it and it fulfills you and makes you happy, you should have those mini pizza bagels.
Did they just run out of the house?
Also feel the waking up and it's rainy and dark discombobulation. Yeah, if I don't get outside to see the sunlight, I get a little disoriented. And yeah, today it was not happening. Some of it is my own fault because I need to be better about not scrolling my phone until 5:45 in the morning. But I also tend to sleep way longer than I want or need to.
No, friendly, friendly.
Who are you?
We almost
Who
just
sent you?
died.
Nobody. There was an accident down the road and... What's going on?
Woke up at normal time today,
Oh no.
and it was still already rainy and dark. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Better days to you.
Boys, what the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
He shot and you were right in front of him. Did you die? Is the rest of the game a hallucination? Purgatory, maybe.
Take it. Help me, Salvo.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the...
You better have that safety off. They are here. They are here. Why are they storing them all under the house?
Wait, there's more. Jesus Christ.
Not really your kind of sleepover. I've played too much RimWorld.
What's wrong with this place?
Because my first thought was, well, it's winter, so it's freezing, so at least the bodies won't rot. My fingies, I need those.
Shit! What the fuck was that? No.
Better get that gun out. Oh, aiming sensitivity is so low. That needs to be fixed.
What the hell?
Love 7, but ended up totally skipping this Resident Evil. Literally, only thing you know about it is Dimitrescu. Yeah, I know why you know about Dimitrescu. Let's see, camera. Let's turn this up to 16 as well. Am I playing with controller? No, keyboard. Keyboard and mouse. Never saw how those fingers went missing before, though you've watched several gameplay videos. Ah, that's better. That's a lot better. Like, woman, big tits. You know, I don't think that's what I had heard most people talk about Dimitrescu's features. It was usually about her height or her legs. Those were the two things that I had seen. She's fucking huge. She is huge. Loved the mod someone made where you could hit her with a fly swatter. Not everyone in this world is a filthy lesbian. True, it takes all types. Apples. Chem fluid. Purple, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. All right. Too bad I couldn't get that guy's shotgun before he died. Nothing like sneaking up behind a 12-foot woman, slapping her with a fly swatter, then scurrying away while she growls, "Filthy man." Is it Capcom recently that came out against immoral and what were the words they used? Immoral and indecent mods, something like that. Barricade doorways with shelves. I think it might have been Capcom. Too bad, modders, yeah. Quite moral and decent. A good mod. A mod that Capcom would appreciate. Oh! That's a body. A lot of corpses here, indeed. Heavy corpse per square foot ratio, yeah. Can I shoot through this? Yes. Why, frozen corpses still smell? Yeah, I bet. Hope to not find out. They take a lot of bullets to kill. Ooh, I got a crystal skull.
Is it over?
5 headshots, 6 headshots, lots of headshots. They just eat them.
There are any survivors out there. Come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
You're having a respectable salad instead. I had a salad yesterday. It was a Thanksgiving leftover. That's it. That's the whole story. It's basically like arugula, spinach, and some cheese in a single cherry tomato. Oh, see, you thought you were gonna get me, Mike. Oh no, I ate legit greens. You two are still eating Turkey Day leftovers. We have so many pies. Arugula is so good. It's one of those greens I do find to be a little bitter. Strafe, zombies. Strafe. I like that they keep a respectable distance. I like to think of it as the rich man's dandelion greens. Dandelion greens hurt my stomach for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, so I have fully searched all of these. Probably because those leaves have such jagged edges. Yeah, that's probably it. I just can't handle it. I am just not built for that. Stomach HP.
Damn it.
My last bullet. Gunpowder, alright. Love when you engage an enemy and the game tells you to run key. Yeah. Take it, take it, take it.
Okay.
Nobody clip that out of context. I just wanted the shotgun. Rusted scrap, beautiful. I definitely have time to stop and pick that up. It's full of flour. Attack flour bags to create a cloud of cover. Oh! That was a fiery arrow. Well, that hurt. I need one more gunpowder to make more ammo. Good backdrop for a Papa Roach parody burning zombie village. I was tempted, but I'm not singing that, Maiko, but I appreciate the creativity that went into it. Gunpowder, ammo. Almost got him. It was a good try. There's no way this is enough ammo. Especially not when I miss 2 in a row like that. You hit me through that. That's not cool. In another life, you were the Weird Al of metal. Isn't that Psycho Stick? Oh. $4,500 sudden enemies, and this is the run. Key tells me you're not supposed to fight him, but they will probably give you a lot of rusted scrap. Oh no, I guess. I guess Psycho Stick doesn't do parody covers, so no, they're not quite the Weird Al. Hey, kitty, welcome in. Big guy. Big hammer. I like the beard. Not good at subtlety today. That's okay. I probably would not be good at picking up on subtlety today. Would have been a short game, right? Whew, that was a close call.
Wait.
Red barrel with a fire symbol on it. I wonder what that does. You'd better have taken off that ring before the swelling and necrosis sets in. Oh, man, can you imagine? It's locked. Something to do with this insignia. So which house has not been fully searched? This one? No. This one up here. Handgun ammo, nice. Shotgun ammo in there. Attack red barrels to create a massive explosion. One nice thing about not having a wedding ring anymore is not having intrusive thoughts about it being forcibly ripped off and your finger with it. I know exactly what you mean about those horrible intrusive thoughts about everyday things turning gruesome. Yeah, very uncomfortable. Hard relate to that. Yeah, that is, yep. The whole degloving thing, totally get that. That was your surprise at the barrel lesson. You mean the red barrel with the fire symbol explodes when I shoot it?
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Hey, I'm other things too, you know. I'm not just a dad.
Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes.
Thought you had lost your engagement ring for a whole 5 minutes today. Nearly shit yourself. Glad that you
Mother
found
Miranda
it.
brought her to the village. We have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming.
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming.
Haven't been watching the game because too spoopy. I'm sorry. Sorry, I picked a spooky game.
Rose is here?
Engaged for a year now. That's awesome. Don't talk about it much. No, I remember you saying something about it on stream that you just don't really share particulars of your relationship, or that you didn't feel the need to, and you would when you felt it was right. So, you know, I always respected that. Wait, you're not just roommates? Love it. The audio is great from the game, and you're here for the chatting anyway. Well, we're glad to have you. So I never found a lockpick. I feel like maybe that's a New Game Plus thing to have lockpicks so early. Roommates that fucking are going to get married. Who needs labels? Roommates Plus. Do you like that sigil design, though? I do like it. I wonder what script this is in. Examine. O great Lycans, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh. May they come to tear us apart. Cyrodiilic? No, if it were, Oh, Cyrodiilic. Yeah, I thought Cyrillic for a second. I was gonna say, if it were Cyrillic, I could read it. Cyrodiilic, yeah, possible. Wow, good, Boehm. Welcome in, Sparkle Nerd. How you doing? You DoorDash a dessert. What should you order? What would Ad get? I would get, if I were going to DoorDash a dessert, I would get something rich and chocolatey, like a lava cake or a chocolate cheesecake. Maybe if you have a place that does like those really huge, thick cookies. Howdy, Agrimonk. We did, but you can do it again, Maiko. Thank you for shouting out the Odd Girls out. Lava cakes sound good. That's what I'm saying. That's my go-to for a dessert, is something rich and chocolatey. So, you know, if y'all ever want to send me anything, not that you could, So you don't know where I live and I don't have treat stream set up. Agromonk, thank you for resubscribing. Now for the 11th month. Appreciate your support. Hope you've been well. Ceremony site. Castle Dimitrescu. Guys are making your salad feel inadequate, which is totally deserved. Sorry if we end up making you order a dessert. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that today because we have pies left over. Immediately, I tail to Castle Dimitrescu. Benwell picked up Mon Bazoo. Thank you, Mr. Delicious Taco. Appreciate you. Thank you for your 69 bits. Same vein as My Summer Car. Never heard of it. Perfect song. I am glad you like it. I thought we needed a little 69-bit song. I've heard of My Summer Car. I've never heard of this other one. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Gonna say My Summer Car is legendary. Yeah, I might play it at some point. But I haven't heard of this. How do you say that? Mon Bazou?
You have died.
Because I broke the goat. This has real Saturn eating his son vibes. Castle Dimitrescu. So I need 2 insignia to get there. Personally, don't tell anyone. You're kind of preferring it over My Summer Car. I have no allegiance to anybody whom I would tell about that. So your preference is safe with me. Does that say Chad? Mon Bazou. Yeah, that's kind of what I guessed. I just Frenched it up a little bit. Admit I was kind of expecting immediate fallout over destroying the goat. Yeah, I was ready for it. I was ready for the heat. They haven't brought it yet, but it may be sizzling on the back burner. It's locked from the other side. French-Canadian, it's about fixing up a race car in Canada. Nice. Lots of Canada memes. You've seen that painting, but with googly eyes over Saturn and a text bubble, don't talk to me until I've had my son. I love that. Okay, so we need a crank, a good old crank. We need some insignia. You survive by eating poutine and drinking maple syrup? Really? Just once you'd like to start a Resident Evil game with a crank in your inventory. Yeah, you just happen to be a collector of vintage generator parts. I know the perfect place for this. Maiden crest. I am maidenless no longer. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is at Louisa's house. Happy for you, thank you. This is a great achievement. I don't know if this is the church or Louisa's house. This looks like the church. Typewriter. Dear typewriter, today I found a maiden. Cannot wait to tell all the guys. Just read it every day. Lost 2 fingers, gained 1 maiden. Such is life. Doors in this game. You like that little creak they give way to? This needs some kind of other item. Yeah, me and my maiden crest, we're kind of an item now. But she won't open all doors for me. The aesthetics, the craftsmanship. That's right, you do like good doors, don't you? We've had this conversation before. This needs some kind of other item is a very human sentence. I love Resident Evil instructions. If only I had a key, I could open this door, which is locked. Huh? There's still more to find in the church? Guys, what is it? Crystal fragment. I'm rich. It is shiny. We love shiny things. HQ, how do you say that? Twinings? The T guys have a huge fireplace surround as their front door. How does that work? Just an anti-tank mine. It's going in Discord because you're so enamored by it. Yeah, drop it in the Discord. An anti-tank mine will not save you from Lady Dimitrescu. I feel like a shotgun is a good bet going into here. I like the engraving on it, too. Nice scroll work. Was thinking of the wrong building or company, but the correct door is still the GOAT. Which company is it, then? He's looking at two doors at the same time. Understandable, common mistake. Pinewood Studios, never heard of them. Something tells you there might be enemies in this field. Can I light the field on fire? Oh. Get off of me, ugly.
Close the door. Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's He's an outsider.
It's okay, I don't trust me either.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him.
It's built in 1581. Wow.
Shh, quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Ethan was already very questionable in Resident Evil 7. It's true. Everybody involved was. It's almost 450 years. Yeah, that's a lot. Man, I have the feeling if I could find a crank, I'd be rich. You get rich from cranking. I get on the roof? No.
Come on, Papa.
Need a door-touching bucket list. Oh, I missed something in this earlier house, too. I see an enemy down there, though. Oh, there's a lot of them. Sorry, the roof is missing an interact symbol. I understand. Uh-oh. All right. Got all of them. And no ammo left. Oh, you know what? I should have used my anti-tank mine. Is it controlled fire season already? You know, I feel like I do pretty good about conserving my ammo. This game just makes you use a lot of it. Now did I find everything? Yes. What difficulty is this? Just standard. Not hardcore or anything. Real life. Real life, I think I would have given up when my fingers got bitten off. I'd still be in shock over that. So the gate's locked. Ah, yes, real life where the zombies take 5 headshots. Exactly. Oh, there's bolt cutters I can use down there. Actually, in a couple places I can use bolt cutters. Maybe you're supposed to be knifing these guys like a real Resident Evil veteran. True. I do tend to write the knife off in these games. 4 and 5 being the only exception. I used a ton of the knife in 4 and 5. But I'm scared to use the knife. I like my guns. They let me do damage from a distance. Ah, this is the one that's locked from the other side. So far, 90% of the enemies have been less than arm's reach away. That's true. Remember ammo being a scarcity in 7 until it just wasn't anymore? That tends to happen in these games. So maybe if I go by the fallow plot. Back with dinner, gonna show in photos. Very nice. And rice and stir fry sounds good. Okay, so I'm blocked here. Cockcopter. How do you say? I say Dimitrescu, but I don't know the proper way to say it. Like your profile picture, by the way. Mommy. You say it, mommy. Lost, I am lost.
If we don't hurry, they'll...
Oh. Here we go. Actually, I already know you're not sorry. Yes. I do know it's just an appeasement. Oh, good. For a second, I thought I was picking up chem fluid from the outhouse. Look how nicely tiled this is. Can't use that here. I wish life had a pop-up when I couldn't use something somewhere. It's locked from the other side. Or delivering me information about doors. Dimitrescu. Someone in the game has to say it, right? Say what? Her name? Yeah.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Mommy, I think the only person who might say mommy in the game would theoretically be Rose, you degenerates.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Noctimus started degenerate chat. I never started it.
We have to get inside.
You all didn't need me to start that.
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
But that's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
I acknowledged it, but there's only so much avoiding I can do. What if he's infected? I don't know if it works that way. Louisa, they broke in again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Fun random fact, Amazon is so swamped with packages right now that they're using U-Hauls instead of Sprinter vans. Wow. Yeah, that happens from time to time.
This way.
I wonder if any of this is supposed to be a hint to anything. Does anything truly mean anything? Now we're getting real existential. You during every human interaction.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe. Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half.
Yeah, and a miserable drunk.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere.
Oh, I got bad news for you.
He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea.
You see that some places try to lie to us, say this TV or something is 50% off, but if you peel back the tag, you can see that it was the same price. Yeah, the best practice, honestly, is to know the price history of the item you're looking for, so you are aware of things like that, unfortunately.
We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Did y'all rehearse that?
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong?
Spilled my tea.
Father!
Guy couldn't walk a minute ago.
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Let him go!
Hell yeah, Elena.
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey.
Is she okay? We'll send her a get well soon.
You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
Here's a pro tip. When someone says, leave me alone, it's definitely a good idea to ignore them and say no.
We gotta get out of here.
Could have tried to save him. Not at that point. Reminds you of the memes of roadkill with get well soon balloons tied to their hands. Exactly. Move without the key. Is that how vehicles work? I ask sarcastically, but I am the one that tried to start it without the key, so some of that sarcasm has to be directed inward. What is this? 500 lei.
If we could just get through this wall.
Elena, you don't have the key, do you? You're not holding out on me. That would be wrong. That would be disappointing. Oh, that would have been a Grand Theft Auto quote, yeah. Grand Theft Auto or Cyberpunk, those are the two games that really showed my driving prowess. Pick her up and shake her, see if she jingles. If I were a key, where would I be? See? I just had to say the rhyme to myself and I found it. Examine items in more detail and you might find new clues. I see you nestled in there. Screwdriver. Nice. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. Worked way harder than the game wanted me to. I did. It's a fault that I have. I go overboard.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Let's go. Giving myself a concussion. What just happened?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up.
See above quote.
Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
He's already making plans with her to meet the family? Things are moving fast.
There. That's our way out.
Needed the truck key to move the truck like 6 feet. Yeah.
The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're...
Ethan fully committed Winters.
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
Knew he was up to something when he rapped over that wedding ring. No, whatever her name was.
Everyone dying on me.
It was Elena. I know a bunch of people got upset when Elena died because they wanted her to be waifu, and honestly, I think Elena was better for him than Mia. That was absolutely senseless. Yeah, it was. Ethan was already making plans in his head. He moved too quick. She wasn't ready to commit. Her father didn't approve.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again?
That's gotta hurt. You could tell she was going to die because her character model wasn't ridiculous enough. You're right, she wasn't built like a Resident Evil character, main character. demon crest. Not Elena.
Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Really love that little screwdriver animation. It's pretty great.
Who was... What was that?
Can I take his shotgun? Or ammo? That door was a 6 out of 10. I mean, that's not terrible. No, that was a story corpse, so it immediately evaporates.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Kill her. Agrimonk, you are always encouraging me to kill. Ethan starts laughing along with the crone. No, she seems pretty cool. Well, I got the 2 crests. I got the maiden and I got the demon. I can be your maiden or your demon. Ethan goes in for a high 5, high 3. Inside every RE8 door puzzle, there's a maiden and a demon. Teddy, how you doing? How am I liking the game so far? I like it. I love Resident Evil. Decorated with a 6-winged being. And I never got to play this entry. It's pretty unique among them, and I'm having a good time with it. I hope you're well. I think that's all I can do here. There's a little house over here where I didn't get everything. Contemplated for 25 minutes whether or not to order lava cakes from Domino's. You didn't do it. Oh, I understand. It was a tempting offer. Dimitrescu. If you get the DLC for this, it allows you to play the main story in third person. Yes. I do have the DLC, and I do have that option. I think I want to stay in first person. Welcome in, Toss. Love Village. Can't tell you how many times you've replayed this. It's pretty fun. I've seen people play it, but never played it myself, and I like how there's, like, puzzle elements and backtracking and things like that, where you can go back and find more stuff. Bet it's even funnier to see Ethan next to Dimitrescu in third person. Really emphasizes the height difference. Is this the way back that's blocked? Yeah, it looks like it. So I cannot get to there right now. That's all blocked off. What are your rules with back seating for this? That's a good question. Not a ton, please. If I'm gonna miss something like really big, maybe a vague hint, and then let me ask you if I want more. But in general, let's try to keep it light and very vague. So it doesn't look like I can go back at this point. I know later on I get more stuff where I can come back here some. Is it possible to miss big things in this? I think like big valuable items and stuff you can. Ooh. Saw that shiny. I'm new. Welcome in, Poncho. How you doing? Good to have you. Oh, wow, that made a lot more ammo than I thought. If you unlock locked things, they're no longer locked. Thank you. If you kill zombies, they will no longer bite at your hand and or throat. Good to know. I was close enough. Watch out for the hag. She's kind of nuts. Auto fixes itself anyway. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a degree of tolerance that you get.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Okay. So I can only make handgun ammo right now. I cannot make shotgun ammo. Can you imagine how cold this would be? Played through RE7? I did years ago. Like when RE7 was still kind of new, I beat it on PS4. Before I was a PC gamer or a streamer. To get the extra scene where the dad cuts Ethan's leg off, that was pretty cool. I don't know if I did. It's been a minute. In the ancient times. And when it's scary as hell. You have to get beaten up by the dad in the first house. Okay. I might have... See, the other thing is I have also watched people play 7, so some of those memories of what I personally did versus what I've seen get a little mixed up. Chops your foot off and you have to crawl over to glue it back on. Good times. Yeah, the body horror in 7 was great. I don't know. Should I have played 7 first so that people unfamiliar would get to see it before we got into 8? Maybe I should have done that. I just didn't want to because I had beaten it before.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
It's a direct sequel, but it's also a Resident Evil game.
Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Streaming isn't about what you want.
Miranda's gonna love you.
Tell you important info, I'm assuming. They offered us a recap that I did not take at the beginning.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
They must be superhuman or superhuman light. He is. But they get into that in the story.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you, if you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest parts of this slaughter.
I want to see. He's away.
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
Oh no,
You
freakers.
mean, screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg. The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
So there's Giant Mom Doll, the Hunchback, Time Punk Hammer Guy, yeah. Steampunk Hammer Guy, yeah.
And gentlemen, we thank you for waiting.
Even in
now
third
let the
person, you
games
still don't see
begin.
Ethan's face.
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
Mother Miranda cosplay win.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Why would you wait?
1.
Why would you wait until he counts down to 1?
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for
Big
your life.
tits. I love seeing just snippets of chat. For Japanese game dev drama.
Very nice, Ethan.
Is this a game show? Well, Heisenberg did promise to put on a show. Why wasn't this guy at the meeting? He seems big enough. That's a good question. Maybe they don't like him for some reason.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Beer jealousy. Maybe he isn't smart. They didn't all seem all that smart. Or important. Yeah, probably not important. Oh no, you're gonna be an Ethan sandwich. Come on, Barry. Well, first death. It became an Ethan sandwich. An Ethan, is there something that starts with an E?
That's right. Run for your life.
So anticlimactic, yeah, a little bit.
Very nice, Ethan.
And shish kebab.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away.
Can I not break it?
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale.
There's no way that doesn't just rip your arms off. Or at least your wrists. I wouldn't trust it not to come back to life. Look up and see a hilarious funhouse trap 2 feet away. Yeah.
Freaks have Rose?
Superhuman, yep. Need a Resident Evil protagonist with superpowers? I mean, Resident Evil 6 kind of had that. That like 10 times trying to figure this part out. I think because I've seen it before, it came to me faster. Ethan Etouffee, yes. Because I know everyone is as involved as you in this situation. You settled for Taco Bell. Honestly, I love some Taco Bell. What'd you order? Not a single dessert ordered. Don't know what happened. Honestly, Taco Bell's desserts are pretty mid. So I don't blame you for skipping it. You'll just have to order something separate for dessert. I was going to ask if Taco Bell even does desserts. They do like cinnamon twists. And they do these little cinnamon balls full of cream cheese. They have strawberry twists now. Pretty mid. I think they used to have the Choco Taco, which was awesome. I love a Choco Taco. Got a quesadilla and nacho fries. Their nacho fries fuck really hard. Yeah, they do. The nacho fries, those are awesome. I usually get a 5-layer burrito, a taco, sometimes 2 tacos, a chip and cheese, and a nacho fry. Tacos hit different. It's just so good and so inexpensive. What's one restaurant that makes you shit every time? If I had that restaurant, I would not eat there. Burger King hurts my stomach, so I don't usually eat Burger King. Taco Bell. Speaking of Taco Bell, I cannot order their quesaritos. They destroy my stomach every time. I don't know why, but the quesarito will tear me up.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Burger King is so good now, you used to hate it.
So do you.
Something about the way they make their food always upset my stomach.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business.
You missed the merchant? I love the merchant.
Healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Gonna get Ed 99 quesaritos for his birthday. 99 quesarito challenge on stream.
Oh, yes. A gift has arrived for you, good sir.
Ooh. Because I got the DLC, I unlocked the Samurai Edge. Is that cheating to play with that? Do it, do it, do it. Just streams from the toilet, flushes for every follow.
To think I would buy such things. Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
Powerful customized handgun which uses anti-bioweapon technology left by Albert Wesker. Bonus from the trauma pack. It's only 200. Ask yourself, would Ethan have access to anti-BOW bullets? No, probably not. After playing Resident Evil 7, yes, probably. You think so? Mr. Everywhere Weapon Charm. Equipped for a dangly charm?
I hope this one makes itself useful.
Why do we have a charm?
Thank you for your purchase.
To be charming. Imagine Auntie Bo is in, like, shooting Legolas in the face. It's 150 each bullet.
An interesting selection.
We'll play with the base handgun. What does the charm do?
Pay me no mind. Good day then.
Look at it jiggling all around. That's definitely not going to be distracting while I'm trying to shoot. What a terrible spot for a charm, too, that's going to keep you from putting it in your holster. Ethan doesn't think about these things. Ethan just wants a cute little gun. Modding guns to have fidgets, custom skins, and charms, the gun culture we need. I have seen when fidget spinners were big, there was an AR-15 attachment where you could put a fidget spinner on the rail of your AR. Idiot video game protagonist. Alarming how Ad has this information. Well, you know, I used to be a gunsmith. That used to be my career, so I was on the up and up on a lot of attachments and stuff, especially, or including the meme stuff. Casually destroying mom's priceless gilded vases because I crave the punishment. January 5th, Redneck, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda, meeting with Mistress Dimitrescu. February 1st, the Duke, business discussions. I ever attached a fidget spinner to a gun? I did not. Sadly, those modifications were not in vogue. 3 daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Daniela. Is that a painting of the daughters? They look like happy, well-adjusted people. Look at her. She's thinking about what to have for lunch. This one's got stomach cramps, but is still smiling. This one is upset because the other 2 have ruined previous paintings, and she's tired of sitting for them. Feed the cats or wait an hour. What do the cats say? Locked from the other side. Sitting for 8 hours per portrait will do that? Yep. The cats say a very loud meow. So it sounds like you should feed them now, or don't, and don't give in to terrorist demands. Perfectly normal scream. Feed them meow. Okay, let's see how terrible I can be at this puzzle. First of all, Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Okay, so I don't actually have I don't actually have the ball for that. I like the save room music. It's gentle, calming. Well, Maiko, looks like you gotta feed the cats now. Mask the Angel's blinded gaze. What?
Looking for Rose?
Which one was stomach cramps?
Man blood.
I don't recognize you from your painting, ladies. You certainly dress more modern. It's nice to see you get with the times.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother.
So are they going to grow up to be as tall as her, or... Oh, they knew what they were doing with that scene. They 100% knew what they were doing.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
What are you doing?
Chat, calm down. No, it's okay. It's okay. People can let it fly. I know what you were thinking. It's gotta hurt. It's the ducking through the doors that gets you. That's so funny. Like, they had this castle constructed and still the doors are too high and she's got to duck through them. Just have the mansion made bigger. Exactly. Door 8 out of 10. I'd love to see a 10 out of 10 door. If that's an 8. Ooh. It's like getting a paper cut between your fingers.
Crazy witches.
Zonian Funeral Director 11 out of 10. Magic Healy Juice, it's a staple. We gotta get those fingers back somehow. Crimson glass. Look at this bed. That can't be for Lady Dimitrescu. So tiny. Like, even the daughters are too tall for this bed. Like, this is a me-sized bed. 70% isopropyl alcohol right in there. Bet that feels good. Easy to pick lock. I have yet to find any lock picks. Must mean I'm slacking. Maidens of the Harvest. that her above the mantelpiece? It looks a little small to be her. Maybe. And she wasn't always a giant? Yeah, maybe. I don't actually know her lore. I don't know it too well either. It's locked from the other side. So they're smart. They locked me in here. Surely this does something. You want to know some of her lore? Maybe after we encounter it in the game, if there's gaps to fill. That would be good. Crawl into the fire. Why does that sound like a Metallica song? Oh, actually, Herb, you may have been more right than you knew. Rats. You know your horror tropes. Resident Evil definitely is a tropey series. And for that, we love it. Maroon Eye Ring. Crawl in the ash. Again, sounds like a Metallica song. Can I wear this? I mean, that would help me, right? Have some armor? Size of that armor. Yeah, yeah, they're just on... Is that what that's called? A plinth?
Where have they taken Rose?
Okay, so that goes back out there, which means I want to check this way. Unlocked it. Oh, okay, that's just this door. Thanks, Dwarf Fortress, for that knowledge. Who says video games aren't educational? Okay, now can I read the plaque? Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved. The Angel of Pleasure appreciates art best kept behind a gilded door. The Angel of Happiness's visage looks on, words of wisdom by her side. The Angel of Anger looks down in rage from on high. Who decided we needed an anger angel? The Angel of Sadness weeps alone in a deep, dark place. So nice to not get interrupted by 3 Hellraiser characters this time, right? I can finally peruse the poem at my own pace. I'm almost full on handgun ammo. Maybe I shouldn't have bought any. Do you have awful news? What's up, Maiko? We all missed the perfect opportunity for the death by Snoo Snoo redeem. You're right. Loads the hug gun with supportive intent. Actually pretty bummed. Maybe there'll be another opportunity for it. Wine room? Yes, please. Didn't know there was one. Yeah, in the sound alerts. I'm feeling that Lady Dimitrescu might actually show up again. Yeah, I might. Or she might. A special bottle adorned with flowers. No, the perfect moment is gone. Sometimes in life we miss opportunities, and that's okay. Locked from the other side. Strung up lady surrounding him being all suggestive and murdery. Reload. Reload to seize the perfect moment again. Might be a bitch redeem. It is in sound alerts, yeah. Four bits off. Aw, I see. Isn't that life, though? Yep, unfortunately. Maroon eye ring? Can't use this as is. Ooh, that's freaky.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Okay, so that doesn't do anything. One of the daughters just watching you from the shadows fucking around with rings and marbles like, what the hell is he doing? What a strange way of coping. Oh, Miss Dimitrescu. Wine for me. Big mommy gone. Big titty's gone. You all know what you're about, and I respect it. Yet Ad remains stoic. Trust and light. Zelda puzzle. Would you believe I've never played a Zelda game all the way through? The closest I came was Twilight Princess. And probably not very far. Neither have you. Well, at least I'm not alone. Do you have Nintendo consoles? I had the Wii and I had like the DS growing up, but not other Nintendo consoles. We had PlayStation and Sega. Oh, and I had a GameCube. That's right. I did have a GameCube growing up. We were just never really all that into it. Nintendo was more about the Pokemon for us growing up. Just can't get into any of them. You still feel that way after Breath of the Wild? Was it Breath of the Wild that you streamed, or was it Tears of the Kingdom? Wind Waker was one of the best ones, that you really did like Twilight Princess. The ones that I played, I was just never really into them. Try Breath of the Wild and you hated it? That's fair, you gave it an honest try. Yeah, growing up, I was about Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was my RPG of choice. Dark Cloud 1 and 2, put hundreds of hours into those games. Love those games. And 64 ones were the best, though. Can't imagine liking the series if you didn't play those when they were new. Yeah, I didn't have a 64. Dark Cloud was amazing. Yes, it was. Dark Cloud loved the city restoration aspect. I know. There was so much to do in that game. The music was so awesome. Yeah, it was. Candidates: Irina, Mihaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camelia, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Ludmilla, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. You know what other game has city restoration? No, the Kappa makes me think you're going to say Kingdom Come, but I have no reason to know that. Ever play the SNES game Soul Blazer that's basically Dark Cloud before Dark Cloud? No, I never had an SNES, but now I am curious about that game. They needed to make a Dark Cloud 3. Biggest disappointment ever that they didn't. I need to play Rogue Galaxy still. Irina, robust appetite. Mihaela, robust appetite. Lois, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Like a remaster of Dark Cloud? Yeah, that would be great. I don't think Sony has ever indicated interest of doing anything with it, though. Are you still wriggling? Soul Blazer was cool, very primitive, but it was fun to see the idea that later became Dark Cloud. Is it like Dark Cloud in the dungeon aspect, or in, like, the city restoration and everything? They take so many bullets. What's up with that? I guess I didn't reload successfully before. I wasted some of those last bullets. It's okay. You explore dungeons and find missing buildings, people, etc. You don't control where they go, but you do slowly repair the missing towns, etc. Oh, that sounds like a really cool concept. New zombie type just dropped. Yeah. The bullet sponge zombie type. Shotgun ammo. Oh, hi. Dark Cloud 2 was a lot more advanced than 1, but don't know if you ever beat it. It got really repetitive. Remember not liking the golf minigame? Yeah, I enjoyed the golf minigame. I think it was called Sfida. Something like that. But it could get frustrating at times. And then the fishing. I used to spend hours on the fishing. Collecting fish and racing them and breeding them. That hurt. Teenage boy, you remember liking the protagonist of Dark Cloud 2? Which one, Max or Monica? Ingrid's necklace. Fact you don't even the fact that you don't even remember Max is not a good sign for poor Max. Yeah, I liked Monica too. I think that was her name. I think they were both M names. And yeah, these guys are major bullet sponges. Oh! I wasted that. I forgot control. I forgot control heals your character. I know I'm not the only person who's made that mistake because I've watched other people do it. You try to uncrouch and you hit control, and you waste a healing supply. No, the Healy juice. I know I need it. Instead of dessert of some kind, which you don't have, you ate some yogurt that is decadent cherry flavor. Pretty good stuff. That sounds pretty good.
I believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Yeah, Cassandra. How could she? I never liked Cassandra.
Blood. Warm, wet, bright red blood. Where are you going, little one?
Why do you like how she said that? Because you don't like yourself.
Bullets cannot harm.
They know what they're doing.
You stupid man thing! Impertinent man! What? My body! It's breaking! I won't forgive you! You bastard!
Stupid man thing, yeah. They definitely know what they're about.
Don't believe it.
Did I just die? Are the bullets doing anything?
Not like this.
Yes. Crystal torso, very nice. A memento, if you will. Dehumanizing him definitely makes it easier to torture and kill him carefree. Yeah, that's why they're doing it. Definitely not because Resident Evil is notoriously horny. Killed my girlfriend, you asshole. Hey, I know how to stand up to myself. I don't allow that kind of degradation. Okay, she said they weren't, but I guess she was just straight up lying. Now, why would she do that? Rip mommy daughter. If they weren't evil, you would be okay with them. You're missing the whole point if you're trying to take the evil away. The evil is supposed to be the fun. Hurt my mother. Isn't good? They had a whole closet full of man flesh at home. They wanted my man flesh. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. Everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it'll be my turn next. You will make them like you? Best of all, did you just say I can fix her? Sanguis virginist? Virgin blood? And you mean so hungry you eat raw rat? Yeah. You can fix them all, kitty. What? Are these... They're like scaled down. Like as if they're full grown. Not puppies. That's freaky. Why not? You can do it? Sure you can. It's what they all think. Man, I have yet to find a single lockpick. Recoil compensator, let's go. Ah, lockpick. Is this where they teach me about lockpicks? Wooden angel statue. Why would Lady D have a recoil compensator and a gun briefcase on her 300-year-old armoire? Maybe she's an enthusiast. She likes to shoot. She doesn't like the recoil so much. Hence, compensator. Compensator? I hardly know her. Baby, have you heard of cognitive behavioral therapy? I seem to remember... Yes. Knew there was something here. Found everything. Gilby the Fat swivels into the chat fatly like that one vampire abandoned by Lady D because she couldn't handle the swivel. You actual nerd. Welcome in, Gilby. I hope you're well. Unlocked it. Oh, I know where to use this. I just gotta find it again. Just finished eating lunch and now you're here for stream because you haven't had a chance to swivel in for a while. Well, it's good to have you, Gilby. No worries. Lurking while working? Thank you, Tao. You checked the large ornate room. The chandeliers and the armor statues. Okay, so this is back here. Hold on, I want to put this wine in its place. Forget where the wine room is, if someone would kindly point me in the right direction. Wine room. Wine room is where the wine is. Not true. There has been wine all throughout this house. Not all of it located in the wine room. Courtyard key. Oh, so we got a bunch of jokers, do we? People who think they're funny? Funnier than me? You think you can get a good laugh off of me? Make me to be the fool? No. Any room you're in is the wine room. Oh, you're just one of them, Maiko. I don't know, Gilby. It's not making me laugh.
Ugh, so thirsty.
So thirsty. Just a little sip, please.
Don't move now. My throat, it's so dry. How's it feel?
Feels bad, not gonna lie. Lady D's daughter needs to stop bugging you. Oh, I didn't mean to make two. She's pretty. They absolutely knew what they were doing. You doing, Zuzununu? Good to see you. Wonder if they had personalities before they became psychopathic monsters. Probably. Actually tells you room by room if you're done treasure hunting. Yeah, they've done that for a little bit, and it's very useful. Maybe I'd like to get to know their personalities a little bit. Maybe over some wine. 7 out of 10 door. You turn that off, it is cool, but more options is nice. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Fluid. Double door was 5 out of 10. The Dimitrescu is rare, large. What does rare, large mean? It is rare to be that large, that's true. It means so large that it is indeed rare. I've never heard of this as a saying, but I accept it. A rare amount of large or a large amount of rare? Too weird to live, but too rare to die?
What have you done to my daughter?
I stood up for myself. I knew my worth. ashed her. She was just so cooped up in this castle that I, had to give her a little fresh air. Was that a reference to something? Yeah, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. One of God's own creations. I don't remember the whole quote. But yeah, too weird to live, too rare to die. Wonder if you could have ashed that second daughter. I don't think so yet. I think there will be opportunities. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances. To give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. So women are blind to male advances. Don't understand what allowed you to kill the first one, the broken window. Yes, it was, I believe it was the cold. But it may have been the sunlight. Women are blind to male advances. But the poor shall take their chances. To give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Poor shall take their chances. To give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. You feel that? Which part? We covered a lot of ground. Blood floor door. How was that door, Micah? Hold on. No, you just uncovered a lot of ground. Blood door was 4 out of 10. I understand. They lean too heavily on the blood. You mean the cold. The cold being her undoing. You get that. Micah likes their doors less bloodular. It's now time for chat to discuss weather. Today it is 61 degrees. For those of us who don't use American measurements, I believe that's like 16 Celsius. Something like that. No, 17. 21 is 71. Yeah, I believe 61 is about 16. Motherfucker, how nice for you. Keep seeing the stupid charm and thinking it's an enemy in the blood. Yep. And it's 7 Celsius there and dropping. So that's what, like 20 to 25, something like that. Every winter you think this is the one where you finally just stop moving like a cold toad. Or like the iguanas we get in Florida that fall out of trees when it drops below freezing. Are they okay? Yeah, they usually don't die, but people will pick them up and harvest them. Also, what do the crocs do? I think crocs brumate. Harvest them? Yeah, apparently you can make tacos out of them. They're an invasive species, so it's not regulated. People are actually encouraged to take them, just like some other things in Florida. We have so many invasive species that people are just encouraged to take. Sounds like a fast track to gut worms. You know, I've never cooked an iguana. I'd have to assume if people are doing it that there is a safe way to do it, but maybe that's not a good assumption about people. Harvest ghouls? No, iguanas. Oh, I'm missing shots. I can't be missing shots. Me saying what you were about to say. I'd assume street-living iguanas would be like eating pigeons. I don't know. I feel like I'd eat an iguana before I'd eat a pigeon. I don't know why. It's just my gut feeling. It's all about what do they eat. Iguanas destroy people's gardens and eat smaller lizards. That's the reason they're a nuisance. So, pretty balanced diet. Pole? Yeah, you can pole it. Oh. Watch out. So nice of the underblood enemies to rhythmically pulsate and cause ripples, right? It's nice when you can plan for things in life. Pull up. Oh, you're telling me that didn't hit because the body was somehow in the way? You've never eaten lizard? Me neither. It's a tight race. How are we looking? I don't actually get to see the numbers. I've had Gator. Yeah, I've had Gator. Gator is pretty good. Tight race between iguana versus iguana. Wait, are those the two choices? Iguana in the lead with iguana that ate pigeon close behind. I need to see what these choices are. Wow, yeah, so... Also, pigeon got, yeah, no votes. So people are much more comfortable eating an iguana than they are a pigeon. Good to know for my new food truck idea. Had gator taco a few times, it's fine. It's just kind of white meat, yeah. Yeah, just fine is a way to put it. It's pretty fine. It's like popcorn chicken or something. Now, I have had gator rib, I think, once. And I think I liked that more than I liked gator tail. An iguana, yeah, iguana that ate a pigeon is winning. You had the tail. Yeah, that's most popular. Thank you for quoting that, Maiko. Holding me to it. Nice. Easy 1,000 lei. And the winner is an iguana that ate a pigeon. So far, the game seems to be roam around for a while, go down a long tunnel, go back up, roam around for a while. Yeah, basically. It likes to expand upon the main base area. No way she doesn't see me. It's the scene.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony.
Thank you, Maiko. How did she not see you via mirror? She was looking right at you. She's blinded by rage.
Ceremony. That man will pay for what he's done.
It's just not the same. Yeah, the best opportunity was gone. Your first choice is Wanna Iguana food truck. I love that. Speaking of Resident Evil, what's up, Tao? Ran into the big booba lady in your PZ server. Gotta love occult zombies. That's an interesting mod. Take her to a steak dinner. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide.
Mixtape will get you going.
Thank you, Gilby. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder. To think I am treated like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff wouldn't know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat me the same as them? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. Pest control never tasted so good. Can sell iguanas and lionfish.
Where are you?
There's got to be a custom-made dress. Oh, I'm sure. Special to us, Lady D. Yes, listen to Twitch chat, Lady D. You will never not feel special again. It's locked. Where do I go? The little hand spasms he had sometimes. I actually hadn't noticed. Locked from the other side. Is there anything else to inspect in there? Not that I'm seeing. But possibly. The giant dress, maybe? Needs Dimitrescu's key to get Rose out of here. Lady D has left you with the most deadly RE trap, a locked small room. Huh. Ah. Dimitrescu's key.
Oh, shit.
There you go. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do...
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare you!
Hey, it's back to the tunnels.
While you can! Because I will hunt you! And I will break you!
Go ahead. Do your worst.
I like how it was just perfectly calculated that there's a prison cell down here. No, Ethan, no. You don't want it. You don't want it, bro. It's not good for you. Yeah, her. Is she much taller in PZ? Be the worst protagonist in this situation because Lady D would be, you lay your filthy man hands on my daughters, and I would not be able to resist the urge to say I didn't hear them complaining. Then you masochist, yeah. Just to piss her off. Seems like she's pretty easily pissed off anyways. Her hat makes her look taller, but it's nearly dress-proof, same height. That was how Gilby died instead of being put in this cell, the end. Feels like a chase area, a little bit.
Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child. You will learn what it means to insult House
Domitresk. Just tyrant hands, yeah.
Don't waste my time.
Can I break this? Your right hand is unusable. I got the chem fluid though. Mommy Tresk. Hurry up, use the key. You unlocked it, let's go. You got the Mask of Sorrow.
Running will get you nowhere.
This guy can't keep his hands to himself. Taunting her hurt me more, mommy, as she chases you. I can't advise that. I like how the Healy juice reattached to the sleeve too, not just the hand, but it wove the sleeve back in together. Look, you can see where it got stitched. It's very powerful juice. It's got nanobots, son. Oh, hi. And Winter's expert hand surgeon, and also, what do you call a clothes repair person? Is that a tailor, or is that something else? Like, if a person stitches your jacket back together, are they a tailor? Angel of Sadness. So here goes the Mask of Sorrow. I think Taylor covers it. Ethan is but a simple tailor. Okay, we don't want to go here.
I won't last until dinner.
How about the merchant room? Is this safe?
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle.
Think of the tailoring bench.
Need of anything for the road ahead? Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services. Shall I choose something for you?
Oh yeah, look at that money. Tired of outrageous tailor fees? Try Magic Healy Juice. 9 out of 10 tailors hate this one simple trick.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price. One moment, please. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
I'd love to know the modification that makes it more powerful.
Ah, so you noticed that.
Did the stats have dumb names? Power, rate of fire, reload speed, and ammo capacity, so not bad. Oh, nice hair as usual. Thank you, Ravenrest. I want to buy more. He's got 5 in stock. All power all the time. Basically.
Uh-huh. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
If they had an accuracy one, I would take that. Reload speed can be kind of helpful.
Leave this to me. Please come again.
Okay, I never did find the thing. All right. Y'all, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. That disables our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, more Resident Evil Village. See you then. I appreciate you.
Let's go. Equal wetness.
Yes. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction. Hey, look, here's your pasta, guys.
Odd things about the civilized lands outside.
That was a really good one, Commercial. Thank you. That was probably the best one yet. I am back. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Maiko, thank you for helping out with those clips. I hope we got some good ones. I saw the last gunshot scare. That was a pretty good one. It's from my Boone cosplay as well. Only 3 clips exist. Did we get a duplicate? Ah, Dimitrescu goes out to the courtyard. Got it. Wait, there's something in this hallway. Is there a treasure or something? It's a good cosplay. You were like, where's Adam? Why is Boone here? It was a fun one. It was a simple one. Gray t-shirt, black jeans, beret off of Etsy.
Appetite, are you?
Sunglasses also off of Etsy.
How's it feel?
Oh, you're kidding me.
So we finally meet.
Just look forward to what Mother has in store for you.
I'm gonna die here. Now that was just stacked against me, right? Come on now. Come on now. So bitey. They really like to get in your personal space. Deaths are so weird, not even a red screen for that one. Yeah, that part is a little weird.
See, there you are.
Here I am. Bye, Mom. Forgot about her Wolverine hand. Yeah, I did as well for a minute. Castle map annex. Locked from the other side. They gonna be able to open this door? That is getting the true Resident Evil way of dealing with bullet sponge enemies. Yep. But I can shoot them and they drop stuff. Please be aware the mistress's lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could they please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Grand chambermaid. Doesn't fit this lock. One day since treatment, the three girls have stopped moving. They seem almost dead. An insect flew out of the eldest's mouth. It appears to be a common fly. 2 days since treatment. All three bodies are covered in flies. It appears the flies are consuming their flesh. When I opened a window, some of the flies dropped dead to the floor. It would seem the cold petrifies them. I quickly closed the window to avoid weakening the insects further. 4 days since treatment. All three bodies have almost been completely consumed by the insects. All that is left is a dark, writhing, human-shaped mass of creatures. It is just afternoon, and the insects have started to change color. Those around the face turned pale, and those around the lips turned a deep crimson. 6 days since treatment. The mass of insects have transformed into human bodies again. All three girls awoke, looking at me like newborns. I sense a bond between us, like mother and daughters. I have already decided their names. Bella, Daniela, and Cassandra. Okay, there's the cold equals bad lord. Yep, exactly. Hey, Space Monkey, how you doing? Good to see you. I missed. I don't like missing. Thank you for shouting out, Space Monkey. How's it going? Pretty well. This is a good game. I'm glad we're playing it. I'm glad I'm finally playing it for myself. Ah, Flower Swords Ball. Nice. So I did finally get the ball to play the puzzle game. Is that Lady Dimitrescu I hear stomping around? Hey, I played this game and love this one in Resident Evil 7. I hope you enjoy it as much as I. Hey, Scanlan. Good to see you. I am having a good time with it. I'm glad you enjoyed it also. Is that Lady D hiding behind a small pillar? Lots of work to do, but you'll be lurking. Hey, I surely appreciate it. Oh no. Treble clef, treble clef, treble clef. ACEG. EFGA. No. BCDE. E? No. That must be bass clef.
You have died.
There we go. And then down 1, 2, 3 steps. Okay, it shows you visually. Yeah. I was going to say, if this was pre-internet, you would legit not be able to do this puzzle. It's been a long time since I've read music. And I read more bass than I did treble because, you know, bass player. Thanks to motion capture technology and etc., Capcom really did amazing work making Lady look good, making it easy to go through small doors. Yeah. Yeah, the game does look really good, and it runs really well. The graphics are great, and I'm not having issues with it. Even got some ray tracing on. Did I get what I needed from here? Well, what was I doing in here then? Scientific name, none. Size, 5 to 6 centimeters. Similar body structure to blowflies, although there are differences in the head. They are carnivorous and vigorously consume meat. In order to catch unsuspecting prey, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They're produced when a kadu lays eggs in its hosts, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 Celsius, 50 Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into a dormant cryptobiotic state, similar to the cryptobiosis of tardigrade or Polypetalum vanderplanki. I like tardigrades. Hey, Rain. I hope you're well. Good to see you. How old is the vampire MILF? We don't have an answer for that yet. I'm sure it'll tell us. Come in, Robert Luther. Oh. Oh, I just ran into more enemies. Okay, let's see if I can complete the ball puzzle. Nice. Hope the Ari adventures go well. They do. It is so good to see you, Rain. Love stuff like this. Ever played the board game Mousetrap? I can't say that I have. Maybe when I was real little. I seem to remember my grandparents having Mousetrap. So maybe I played it.
Window shop away.
Nice. 8,000. Let's go. That's a good amount of money.
Leave this to me. Good day, then.
Rain, I think you said you've never played, like a Resident Evil sort of game, right? It's a fun-looking pinball puzzle. Yeah, they get harder as they go on. Your step to playing this game is doing hardcore difficulty since you played this on casual and standard. Yeah, I'm playing on standard right now. Wonder if the crystals are like this game's version of the mold from 7. I think there's something to that. You have not... I couldn't remember if it was you who had talked about maybe wanting to play them or not. Where am I going? Still something to be found in the courtyard, but I don't know if that's just basic treasure. Is this new? I've been here before. This drawer that's open tells me yes, I have. Like the pinball puzzles in this game, but sometimes it was hard rotating the camera at the same time. Right, definitely. Where's Chris, by the way? He's off doing other things. We will see him a little bit later. He's doing BSAA stuff. Lady's lipstick. Now this is a tub. It's probably still too small for her. Hear that's very expensive. Me too. Apparently somebody is looking for it. I'm gonna look fabulous in it. The music makes it sound like something is on to me. Got everything here.
You disgusting outsider!
Why are you all over me, madam? Chill. Was she outside? She was outside. Still missing something in the courtyard. They're thirsty. They are very thirsty. They can't chill, though. Well, apparently Lady D can. This Speak of the devil, there she is. Yep. Made Chris look like Buff Man in this game compared to the first Chris model in 7. Yeah. Yeah, Chris is kind of stacked. It's locked from the other side. How do I get to the Hall of Joy then? Caked up Chris. That wasn't ever gonna do anything, was it? What am I missing? Excuse me, Mom. Oh, what is this? Iron Insignia Key. I don't think I have the Iron Insignia Key. I do have the Iron Insignia Key, so that's where I've got to go. How do I get back there? Came buff after serving in the military. Yeah, I mean, he had been with BSAA for a minute, but I guess the continued years had definitely made him buff. And here, Moon. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Moon, thank you for the raid. What's up, Moon? Y'all, if you don't know, Moon can't game. Moon is awesome, friendly, funny, hilarious, chaotic, plays a variety of games. Oh, you're all good, Matt, no worries. Moon is somebody I highly recommend. Moon has been playing Mass Effect lately, Legendary Edition, currently on day 3. Who let Mad post a clip? Anybody can post a Twitch clip. Shout outs to Moon Can't Game. To Moon Clip so it's safe? I don't know about that. Let's welcome y'all in. We got Bean in a Beanbag, Mykoshi, Jay Boogie. Good to see you, Boogie. Talit, CT Night Ranger, Mad, Jay Boogie again, AJ, Bacon Bomb, Cat Sizzles, No Soup for You. Hope you're all well. Moon, if you would like to share anything about yourself, anything that you think I didn't cover, games you play, vibes you have, anything like that, please feel free to share that with the group here so that they know a little bit more about you and if they would like to give you a follow in the future. Like I said, Moon is absolutely great. I highly recommend. One of my oldest friends on Twitch, and for good reason. Raiders, welcome in. I am Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, usually single-player story-based games. That means a lot of RPGs, action, horror, shooters, Souls-like. We do a little bit of everything here. We are playing Resident Evil Village today. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. It's good to have you all. Welcome in. Pleasure's yours. Good to see you, Boogie. Hello, Ads community. I'm an unhinged goblin. We come in to see Ad for some chill Sunday horror vibes. Very nice. Gonna lurk for a few minutes. Thank you, Purple. Where am I going? Maybe here. I didn't get everything that was here, I don't think. Unhinged Goblin. I love it. Well, Moon, thank you for bringing your community over. Know that if you would like to hang out with us, you are more than welcome. But if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourself, if you got to get ready for work or whatever you got to do, that is totally acceptable. Don't feel like you have to stick around with us. I'm going to be hanging. Good, good. We are being chased right now. Will be great to have you. Bacon Bomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Huge beach. She is huge. That is a very tall woman. Hey, Ad, don't be mad. Okay, what did you do, Boogie? Jay Boogie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I'm not mad at all. It's great to have you. Good to see you. How could I be mad at you? Hell yeah, we got some ammo. Imagine being mad at Boogie, right? Couldn't be me. Teleblaster, how you doing? How are you enjoying Resident Evil Village? How do you think it stacks up to other games in this series? I like it a lot. So I'm a pretty big fan of Resident Evil. I enjoy that each game has its unique identity. And I think this game does hold up while having its own unique identity among this series. That's not what I wanted to do.
How's it feel?
We all know that Ad is a wrathful and jealous streamer. Oh wait, maybe that is what I wanted to do.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Break it. Could break it open with a powerful attack. Okay. How about a pipe bomb? Is that powerful enough for you?
Going to die here.
There we go.
You've ruined the hunt.
She's a little aggro.
Bastard! My body! No! It's a lie!
Oh, get out of my way.
You're done! You will not.
You sure about that? Because Shotgun says otherwise.
Crazy witch.
It's official she doesn't like Ethan, but Ethan likes her. She low-key kind of cute. They all are in this game. They knew what they were doing. Maybe she just needs to get to know Ethan. Nah, my man Ethan, he's loyal to his one and only Elena. Elena deserved better. Justice for Elena. Who? She's thirsty. They're all thirsty. They're all focused on what a man Ethan is. All right, where do I go? What are you? Mounted animal skull. I'd say Elena had a burning passion. Parched their thirst. Nah, I'm not about that. They need to learn to respect my boundaries. I'll have that. Ethan, on this one random decoration out of the 10,000 he's seen, right? Ethan is a Chad that gets all the girls. Even better, he knows about boundary setting. Guess she took a chill pill. Got him. All right, so the game kind of seems to be hinting that I should leave this way, but maybe not. Ethan has literally trapped himself in this armory. Put on this armor, man. What else is it here for? Whoever gave Lady D the line, "You stupid man thing," did an amazing job putting in the script. Oh, this is open now. Okay, I did not get everything out of the Hall of Pleasure. See, they even have a Hall of Pleasure. They know what they're doing. That was a trapped random animal skull deco. Oh, you're right. It opened the door, but not this door. Trapped in the Hall of Pleasure. That sounds like one of those cheap novels you'd see in the grocery store checkout line. Moon, how are you finding Mass Effect now that you're on, what, day 3? You've had some time to really get into it. Trapped in the Halls of Pleasure, an erotic novel by Ad Noctem. Find it on my Patreon. You want a signed edition? You just gotta subscribe at the right tier and I'll sign it for you. Really enjoying it? Glad to be experiencing it? Good, I'm glad you're liking it. I bought it because it was cheap. Huh. I am lost. I am stuck. I've not played... No, I've never played it. People have been trying to get me to play Mass Effect since, like, 2011. And I have always been, like, really resistant to it for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It's just one of those things where I'm like, I've not been sure I would like it, and there's so much game to get into. But maybe we'll try it on stream. What's back here? Can't use this as is.
In the dimly lit corridors of desire, where shadows whispered secrets and the air was thick with anticipation, she found herself enveloped by the intoxicating allure of the unknown. The halls of pleasure beckoned, their walls adorned with the promise of forbidden ecstasy. As she ventured deeper into the clandestine labyrinth, the soft murmur of seduction became a symphony.
Mykoshi, is that AI's take on Trapped in the Halls of Pleasure? Meanwhile, you're the type if it's too popular, you won't touch it. That's okay. First chapter for you. I'm not gonna let AI write my book. Tell me you wrote that right now. Tell me you wrote that, Mykoshi. And I'll give you royalties when we sell it. Ooh, sorry about that special roll, Moon. You pre-ordered Village on Game Pass before it came out? Nice. Sorry, I'm writing in Spanish right now. That was a robot. Darn, robots are taking over erotic novel writing. Is nothing untouched anymore? Is nothing solely the domain of humans? Robots can't even feel pleasure. Damn, Maiko, 2 10s in that roll. Pretty nice. Taking your job. Ooh, what's that? I see a shiny. Purple, 2 9s, not bad. Kind of an interesting min-max spread. Oh, hello. Robin Williams Bicentennial Man would beg to differ. I don't think I've seen that one. It's kind of mastered the female stimulation department, but do they themselves benefit? Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna wait for her to enter. Then we're gonna run around the table. Came out before the movie AI. So here's the thing. I've not watched a ton of movies. And if I had to go out of my way to watch it, there's a good chance that I didn't. You know, you say that once a stream. Yeah. Twitch chat when they find out you haven't seen a movie. Whereas you were a kid when you last watched it. I have seen AI, funny enough. It's been years. I was also a kid. How old do you have to be before you can say it's been years since you did something as a kid? How many years is the minimum for years? Five? Okay, then it's been years. 7 to 10? Yeah, still it's been years. Minimum 20? I think you're just making up rules now.
See, there you are.
Excuse me. Hips, lady, hips. Watch them. Say at least 15? Yeah, it might have been 15 years ago that I saw AI. All rules are made up, though. You know what? Technically true. You gonna play the Shadows of Rose DLC after you play the main story? Probably. It's a movie about humanoids by Will Smith. Angel of Anger. Angel of Happiness. Angel of Pleasure. Yeah, there we go. I'm not here. Yeah, iRobot was pretty good. Ah, that's where I need to go. Okay, I got it. So I need to go back to the courtyard, up these steps, and then I can use the Iron Insignia key to get into the library in the Hall of Joy. Which one is about the AI and a girl with supernatural powers predicting crimes? I haven't seen it, but I know the one you're talking about. It's gonna come to me. Maybe it's not gonna come to me. You know what's bad is Minority Report. Yeah, I was gonna say I can think of the anime that was inspired by it, Psycho-Pass, but I could not think of Minority Report. Yes. Friend screamed at you like you forgot what 2 + 2 is. Thought Will Smith was canceled and everything he's ever done forgotten. No. We can still talk about old movies.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me. Ow! So mean! You really want to kill me?
I mean, did the bullets not tell you that?
Why are you doing this?
BRB, take your time.
Why? Why would you do this? It's so cold.
Wait, what's a bullet for my Valentine? I mean, I know it's the band, but just, you love them? Tell me when you come back.
Don't you love me? I don't want to die.
Karate Kid is finding a new actor for the protagonist, but Jaden Smith is doing fine for the role. I haven't heard anything about that. Yes, you've killed 3 daughters, but what about 4th daughter? Dimitrescu is the 4th daughter. I mean, she's somebody's daughter, right? There's more to find in the library still. What about the 5th secret daughter? I wouldn't put it past him. Forgot about the MILF. No, we were talking about Dimitrescu, right? Huh, still haven't found everything in the library. Am I missing a shiny somewhere? Tress is probably too OP right now. I think we can take her. What is left in the library? Hmm. I don't see anything that I'm missing, but that's kind of the irony, because if I saw it, I would no longer be missing it. Resident Evil, a horror-themed scavenger hunt, basically. Well, I'm missing something. That was it. We got it. Mask of Joy. She looks overjoyed to be in this position, don't you think? I mean, that's just elation on that face. Let the 5 bells of this chamber ring out. That's a painting. Give me that ammo. Got that one. I see you. One more bell. Right, that should be 4 out of 5. Should I tell you? Not yet. Thank you, Scanlan. Maybe a bell proceeds to shoot Price's artwork. Not like there's gonna be anybody left to enjoy it anyways. Additional bell. It's a lot of bells. It is a lot of bells. Do I see? Oh. Got it? Thank you. Sneaky, yep. Sneaky, sneaky. Thank you, Rain. Let's see if we can unlock this door through here. Unlocked it, yeah, so now we can go back that way. Wait. I knew I heard something. That's where you shot through the window? That's the bell that tripped you up on your first playthrough of the game? Yeah, I can imagine. It's tricky. Oh, that last shot was wasted. Lockpick, nice. Treasure map. Dungeon Kitchen's treasure. I heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flowers somewhere in this castle. It's apparently an antique from the Middle Ages that's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. It sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Still more stuff in the attic. Oh, I guess this counts as the attic too. Hey, a sniper rifle. F2 rifle. Nice. Got it all. Does it have a fidget spinner attachment? It helps me focus, okay? Helps me line up my shots. And play Mother Simulator. How you doing, Emo? Good to see you. I guarantee you that's not supposed to be happening. Tucked in bed is 30 degrees outside. Ooh, I feel for you. Tucked in bed is a good place to be. You're delicate. Hey, I understand. Anytime it drops below 60, it starts getting cold for me. They sound like you're breathing in, they're breathing in your ears. Yeah, they do sound like that. Hi. Gargoyle ASMR. Luckily, they die pretty easily. And they drop a lot of money. Oh, another one hit me. Yeah, they drop a good amount of money. Over 1,000 lei each. Birdie's got pink. It's true. Guessing since they're vampires, you're in Romania? I think so. They've said Europe so far. They haven't said a country. But I want to say the names sound Romanian, too. Campania, Central Europe. Just handgun sniping this guy. And then missing. Explains them literally not building a sun into the game. Wouldn't know. I've never been to Europe. Did I just come from this way? I did. Can't afford the sun in Europe. Mask of Rage.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Now, unlike the Joy Mask, the Rage one actually looks like it's feeling what its name is. Why did he use the hand with only 2 fingers to support his entire body weight on that zipline? Because he's Ethan Winters. And they've got to point out to you that he's lost fingers. Saying Resident Evil devs don't know what joy looks like. They sure don't know how to model a mask of joy that looks joyful. Wait, there's still something in the entrance hall? I'm guessing it's a treasure somewhere. I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. And now we cleared it. Let's see if we can clear these last 2.
Man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
How does she know? Oh no, it's locked. Glad the map knew about that crystal wedged in between two random bricks in an elevator shaft. Yeah. Man thing. The contempt in her voice.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look. Shall I choose something for you? Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
So does Mom just wait outside this room patiently? Yes, she does. The Duke has powers, I guess, so she doesn't come in here.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Yeah, Duke, love the Duke. I don't know, I still don't think the Duke is as good as the Merchant, but he's alright. He's pretty cool.
I hope this one makes it.
Nice, look at that. You're back with excellent news. I can't wait to hear your excellent news. Betty loves the cat pouch. That's awesome. Good old cat pouch.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
You're not him. You can't be him.
Delighted to.
Picking Discord, obviously perfect. Did he just try to merchant it up? He did. He's not that guy. He thinks he is, but he's not. Also, a bullet for my Valentine was a reference to you saying you didn't like the lady you were shooting. Okay. It's like, yeah, bullet for my Valentine. I remember them. These tears don't fall. They crash around me. He heard you were talking shit. Yep. Like I said, he's no merchant. It was a stretch. Well, sometimes stretching is healthy. It keeps you limber.
I'm skilled in all sorts of weapons, mother. Thank you for your patronage.
Listen to Pierce the Veil today. Think you're a scene kid now. I never got into Pierce the Veil. So upstairs in the opera hall is something I can unlock. Just one time, hope you can kick this nasty habit. I won't think any differently of you if you don't. Oh, and journal files. Where do I find the treasure map? As long as it isn't fucking Nickelback. Honestly, I don't think Nickelback is as offensive as people make them out to be. They just kind of became the face of that whole sort of very cliche rock. Saw a TikTok today that was how to dance to Tool. It was a guy levitating and phasing in and out of reality. Divorced dad rock. Yeah, Boogie's got the idea. It was something about the kitchen, the dungeons. Of how memey Nickelback is now. Yeah, they kind of earned it. Don't understand Nickelback hate. I understand the jokes. I don't understand the genuine hate unless you hate all of that type of music. Shotgun ammo. And then there was, did we get everything in here? We did. We did not get everything in here. Love hearing that Nickelback is dad rock. You remember when it was the lame rock for the young generation? It's because most of Nickelback is just so bland. Yeah, see, to me, blandness doesn't inspire hate as much as it does apathy. Feel older by the sex? Sorry, Boogie. Genuine hate comes from all the commercials and radio you had to hear of it being shoved down your throat. Yes, I can see that, but, like, you choose to listen to the radio. Commercials, you don't, so I get that. Nickelback is like boiled meat. It's still edible, but it's not that fun. Fuck did mom go? I don't know. I'll have to do mom things, I guess. Like, have a bath and drink some wine. Because that's been her personality so far. That's what she does for fun. Bathing, wine, and torture. Remember when they had the top 50 rock CD commercials and it was 25 Nickelback songs? No, I don't. You had to listen to 5-second clips of each? No. Nope. A bath in the tiny tub and sleep in the tiny bed. Hey, whatever it works for self-care. Nice. Sniper rifle ammo. There's some big bullets. Does it say what caliber? No, it didn't. Remember the Kids Bop commercials? Now those I remember a little more. Gotta be at least 200 caliber. Maybe 300. Imagine buying a CD for full price over the phone. I have bought CDs full price. Never over the phone. Do bands still sell CDs at tours? Is that still a common thing? Oh, there's still stuff in the Opera Hall. No? I think the last time I bought a CD at a show, it was a Leprous and Between the Buried and Me concert, and I bought the CD of Leprous's Cellist. Your fun CD story is buying a Korn album at the mall, then listening to it in your Walkman, then returning it because it didn't play, and being told that the tracks don't start until track 13. The tracks don't start until tracks 13? What album is this? Boyfriend still buys CDs? I know you can still buy them, but I'm curious if it's a common thing like at shows still. Some commercials will never leave your brain. You'll forget them, but they'll reemerge. Maybe we should have a commercial stream one day. I have to set up a scene for that. Ah, I got it all in the downstairs Opera Hall. They do, but since they don't make CDs anymore, it's less and less common. I know vinyl and tape and stuff was kind of making a resurgence. I wonder if that's still happening. Commercial stream with Commercial. The commercial stream. With ads. Your regularly scheduled ad break. Is this supposed to be to a rhythm, Maiko? CALLATT. It's free for you and cheap for them. Nope, not a commercial I remember. What am I missing here? That's literally it? Yeah, I've not heard of that. Ah. Capri Sun commercials went hard. I'm trying to remember, is that the one where they would stick the straw in the pouch and then something would like... Would it suck them into the pouch or would something come out of the pouch? Like the ocean or something would come out of the pouch, right? You know the best one? What's that? 800-588-2300 Empire today. Nope. This means nothing to me. This is just gibberish. Miss Tang commercials. They turned to... yes, Silver Liquid. That's right. I was close.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Yeah. Those I do remember. Those used to assault you late at night. They would come on late at night and be so loud. I remember a certain era where you'd be watching like Comedy Central late one night and you'd get a head-on commercial and then it would go right into a Girls Gone Wild commercial. You'd wake up to those two things blaring. Anybody else remember that? Empire commercials are another one you were thinking of. I don't remember any Empire commercial. Yes, Girls Gone Wild on repeat after 3 a.m. Yeah.
You're going to be in a great mood all day because you're going to be slapping your troubles away with the slap shot.
Oh, I'm gonna die. This is ridiculous.
One slap, you got big chunks for stew. 2 slaps, home fries in a second. And look at this when you add a mushroom. The more you do it, the finer it gets. You don't have to switch any blades.
Thank you, Purple. Died to slap. Mom, you're too wide. Let me pass. Oh, we are hurt. That cake pan for ice cream middles? I don't remember this. Does anybody know how I can see the treasure map? I'm trying to find... There was a treasure map that I missed. Did it just put it on my map? I picked it up once. How do I get to the attic again? Thank God for herb juice, exactly. Billy Mays here, your treasure map looks a little dirty. He tried using OxyClean. Now with the oxidizing power of OxyClean, OxyClean that away. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hi. They died in Tampa, Florida. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. Probably on a mountain of cocaine. Was that a real thing? Was he known to do that? Or are you just speculating? Remember learning about the deaths of Michael Jackson and Billy Mays on the same day? Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Remember where you were when you heard very important memory to you, apparently. Yep. Make sure to save brain room for that memory. He has a son. Am I Billy Mays the Third? I am not. Doesn't his son do something with social media and marketing too? He died of heart failure due to cocaine. Wow. You know what? Honestly, it's not worth it. Let's move on. We'll get a save in at the merchant. I cannot believe 4 hours have gone by already. Billy Mays' son, Billy Maid.
Ah, yes, yes. Little and often fills the purse, as they say.
Wish I was joking. His son kind of looks like you, and I'm not saying that because he's bald. Really? Now I'm going to have to see what Billy Mays' son looks like.
Till next we meet.
Doxed. Oh, it's in my key items. That's how I see the treasure map. Kitchen, dungeon. There's a circle place. Where is it? So it's north of the kitchens, and there's a dungeon, and through the dungeon is treasure. Please don't call a hit on me. Okay, back to the kitchen we'll go. His name is actually Billy Mays the Third. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Could use that as a profile pic. Yeah, let's not. Shit, is Billy Mays the Third really a bassist? Really? Ad and Billy Mays the Third are doppelgangers? No way. It's a musician with some kind of bass or guitar thing. You can't tell. How many strings does it have? He apparently was in epic rap battles of history. We're just learning all kinds of things today. Anyone wants to see ad rap battle? Oh, this fucking room? Let's see here. Let's try a pipe bomb first of all. Looks like a base and he's really good. Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Be totally honest with all these comparisons being drawn here, Ad is 100% cooler. I don't believe you. But I appreciate it. What am I missing? Why not? Because he's Billy Mays the Third. Probably plays music better than I do. Is in epic rap battles of history. Agree, Ad is awesome. Aw, thank you guys. You warm my heart. I mean, he isn't a streamer. We don't know that. Maybe I should contact him and see if he wants to come on the stream. It's definitely cooler than Billy Mays the Third. Aw, you guys. You guys. As I sit here struggling with this puzzle, do a filler episode. Free anime has a beach episode, true. There we go. I knew it had to be giving me handgun ammo for a reason. Why is it acting all weird? Attack on Titan, no beach episode. I haven't seen the last season, but up until that point, that's true. There we go. Do they reach the sea? They do reach the sea. They do reach the sea. Beach stream sounds like a great way to get accidental nudity on stream. Azure Eye. It sounded like you approve, you do not. Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend. Down into the Chamber of Solace. You cool with the vlog stream? I wouldn't know how to set it up with the equipment that I have. Be a lot of investment for something that I'm not sure that a lot of people would show up for. And what would I vlog anyways? What would I do? Okay, cool. Vacation. Yeah, I don't see vacation in my future soon. Cooking vlog, I can't cook. I mean, I can cook a few basic things, but... Should have vlogged TwitchCon. I thought about it. I don't think it would have been worth all the effort and all the equipment that I would have had to fly with. Basically, the only thing I remember about SC is the ridiculous amount of tiny little crabs in the sandy mud. South Carolina? Yeah, the, like, fiddler crabs, right? Enjoyed your time there without pressure to make content. Yeah, I think that was the other thing. It was nice to not feel like I had to produce something while I was there.
Well,
do I sell the Azure Eye? Really? It's only... Oh, valuable and combinable. No, I want to hold on to it. Produce art, I did. You helped me find my creative side. Riddle you this. Okay. What's up? Want to make you feel pressured? Yeah, no, we're just talking, having a good time. Why can't the Duke get custom clothing? Maybe he can. Maybe he likes the way that fits. Duke in a crop top. Ooh, nice dagger.
You've ruined everything!
Stab her back. There you go. Don't hurt mommy, she started it. Does he not want it? Can they not afford it anymore? Did he grow so quickly that the clothes are suddenly too small, but new ones are on the way? I definitely think if he wanted it, he could have it. Not mommy anymore? I guess it depends what you're into. Duke is the Resident Evil 8 Amazon. True.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Oh yeah, they're just dumping ammo at my feet right now.
Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
They said you need help. Who said that?
Dare you talk about saving your daughter when you murdered mine?
Am I supposed to shoot you now? Seems like yes. Hey, Derby City David, welcome in. No enlarge people with ill-fitting clothes, they think it's fine and or comfortable in them. Yeah, if they're comfortable in them. Hard to imagine the Duke is in his, but he is an eccentric character. Watch that tail, lady. Been here a couple of hours. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. Uh-oh. Where are you going now? No, but you will survive. I'm sorry to hear. Hope for better things for you. Sounds like you got a good attitude about it. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was weird. It changed my position all of a sudden. Come on, pick up the ammo. There we go. Oh, we're falling. We are falling. Good thing she was there to break our fall. Are she and the Beast two separate entities? I believe she is the Beast. It is one thing, and this is a form that she can alter to. She is the Beast, right? That's my understanding. Well, was. Aren't we all the Beast on this blessed day? Crystal Dimitrescu. Nice.
You're the one who's cursed.
Long tunnel moment, yep. What happened to that dagger? That dagger seemed really useful. We should try to get it back.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Dirty flask. Sorry, the ancient poison dagger that survived hundreds of years was one use only. Be too convenient if we kept it. Meanwhile, this kid is just chilling, eating fruit snacks at the gas station down the road, we hope. Here's a dirty flask to make up for it. You win some, you lose some. I finished that item that was requested. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Through the caves into the ruins, then down into the village. We never did find a crank handle. Maybe second Mom will have a crank handle. Mom, where's the crank handle? It's my turn to play with the wells. Sure, everything's all loaded. Come here. Fish. Fish. What are these fish eating in here to grow so large? Okay, got everything in here. Blood? Yeah, maybe blood.
We call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make the sacrifice. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late.
Too late?
Almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
True. No, not true. I shouldn't agree to things so readily.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, that's false. You are as old hag sus. Yes, very. Definitely not just you. Alright, so I guess the next one is House Beneviento, most likely. These are nice little offering rooms. Winged key. Shouldn't agree to things so readily cracked you up. I agree.
Is this?
Umbrella symbol. Pattern looks really familiar. Hey, first break. I hope your day's going well, Tao. Your work day. Maybe Umbrella has some connection here. Seems likely. Look at all these arrows. Oh, I missed. I hate missing. Missing is my least favorite activity. Mondays are always weird. I hope it goes smoothly, and I hope it goes quickly for you. If you want it to, of course. Because the doggo. Supposed to get new tires this morning, but your tires don't get there till Friday. She should have known. Yeah, did they not make you aware of that? It's unfortunate. Yeah, stand there and roar every time you get shot, please. Present your face to me for the shooting. Or he's calling his buddies true. But the practical effect is he still stands there and lifts his head up to be shot. Bought them online at the store, but the appointment starts on the 1st and they didn't have a 4th in stock. They had an open appointment, but not enough tires. Oh, that sucks. I'm whiffing. Scrap. Is you finally committed to getting your cracking tires changed? Yeah, that's good. Sounds like you needed to do that. Just a couple more days and you'll be able to get that done. Doesn't fit this lock. Huh. None of my keys fit this lock. What's the good of a key then? Hey, look, it's our friend, the merchant. You see her here, the old lady. You're like, fuck off. You fucking fuck the hag.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Don't drop it.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Rose is...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
What do we think the likelihood of Mom showing up again is? Pretty low? I would think pretty low, yeah.
The customer is always right. After all.
This is impossible. I can't accept these killers would kill someone.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
This is impossible. All healing glob medicine, but no, you can't do this, right?
Shall I choose something for you?
Crystal Dimitrescu. Elegant yet horrifying. Sell the fish. Because I know he can do something with those.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes. Please do take a look at my new stock.
So in RE4, you can kill the merchant and he just dies. Can you kill this guy? Is that doable? I don't know. We can give it a try. This whole situation reads like a creepy dream. Yeah. Also, this is impossible, Ethan. You have regen powers, right? Heading to bed. Have a good one, Mad. Thanks for following over with the raid, and thanks for hanging out with us. Don't want to ruin my save. I appreciate that.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
I tend to always get the inventory upgrades as soon as possible. Ah, we can get more power upgrades now. Good, good, good.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment. To hunger. Thank you for your patronage.
Wait, was he about to say something? To hunger is to be alive?
Yes, yes. Good day, then.
I feel like he was supposed to tell me about his meat shop.
Naturally.
No?
Food is life. Securing goods is more important.
Just read something about that. Apparently don't sell meat to the Duke. Oh no, I thought that was how you activated it. Hold on, we might want to save then. So did lots of people? Thank you for the heads up. Oh, continue.
Seeking something in particular?
Surprised they all just let Duke go around supplying you. Yeah, there's always been a bit of mystery about the Duke. How he does what he does.
Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Or goes anywhere, yeah.
Pay me no mind. Till next we meet. Well then, feel free to peruse. Finished? Are you sure you have everything?
Okay, I still have my meat in my inventory. Okay, cool. Don't know the specifics, just hold on to the meat, you guess, for now. Yeah, eventually he wants the meat for, like, recipes.
What the hell?
The house with the red chimney. Okay, so this is where we get to go back to the village. And then I can open all those places that have the iron insignia. What is this over here? Don't know how you get in there. Six-winged unborn key. Iron insignia key. I think we've already gotten in there. Yeah, and then there's a couple more back in town. Come on now. It's a static object. You can hit it. There we go. Had to crouch a little. Poultry. Recap redeem. Okay, so Ethan is fighting with his wife, arguing about some stuff when Chris and BSAA burst in and kill the wife and kidnap the daughter and Ethan. Then Ethan wakes up surrounded by dead field agents, and he finds himself in a village with lycans, which are, you know, like werewolf-type creatures, and he's trying to get Rose back. In the process, he ends up captured and taken to Castle Dimitrescu, and he escapes from Dimitrescu and gets back the part of Rose and finds out that Rose is now cut into pieces, but he is still trying to get the pieces back. And that's pretty much a recap of everything that's happened up to this point. It's about a storybook. Yeah, sort of, but there was subtext that it wasn't really about a storybook. Yeah, no problem, Mikoshi. Ingredients. Give these to the Duke. So it says. Just read a tiny bit more and you unlock cooking very soon. Really dumb they put a mechanic there to just allow you to sell all your ingredients. Yeah. Especially considering, like, say, Resident Evil 4, when you sell your ingredients to the merchant, at least in the remake, I don't know about the original, that's how you complete quests. You sell the stuff to him. Even in the original, fish were for nothing other than selling or throwing, maybe. They were item or health restoring items. Easy to pick lock. I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take the long way around. Who would have thought the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louisa's house alone, Father. What just happened? That was weird. I right-clicked, and it minimized, it put Resident Evil back in windowed mode and minimized it and my OBS for some reason. It's right, just sold yours because they took up like 12 squares. Yeah, that's mostly what everybody did. Normal right-click behavior, yeah. What was that sound? Get an animal body. Gonna lurk and hopefully sleep soon. Sounds good. You get some good rest. Thanks for hanging with us. If not, you'll spam memes in Discord. Hey, either way works. I look forward to them. Oh, he was already dying. Good night, Maiko. Have a good one. Probably move this somehow. Interesting. I like how blood gets on the gun when you shoot it close enough to the enemies. Something to discover in here? Why is this... This is still redded out. Okay. Use 1 pistol ammo, find 4 shotgun. I am alright with that. Oh, we got some chickens down the road. Have to go the long way around to the chickens, apparently. Ah, so I need some type of wrench or handle or something to crank up this jack. Or I guess more likely to release it. So we can move the tractor. For now, we can go back this way. Does that house have a... Yeah, it has a lockpick, so I'm not going to be able to get everything that's in there for now. And then back down here. Kind of a little confusing how to get around everywhere. Clearly the game wants you to spend the time to try, though. We can go back into town this way, maybe. No, I would need a key to do that. Four-winged unborn key. Alright, so I guess I gotta find my way to the house with the red chimney. That is what they told me to do. Red chimney. Oh, maybe I was on the right path. Locked from the other side. So I gotta get through there somehow. You got nothing for me? You're useless. Let's see. I hear something creaking. That's usually a sign. Stupid guy didn't even leave a useful corpse. At least help your neighbors out. Come on. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but there's definitely something swinging and creaking. Be back through this house. Locked from the other side. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. I know what that is, but I'm not supposed to yet. What a good jump scare. It might be the first jump scare that's ever gotten me on stream. You know what? Hold on. There we go. You still up? Gotcha. Nobody expects the 1,000th house jump scare. Not when I'm looking at the numbers, right? 040807. I should have gone the other way. How do I know what order? Guessing 070408. Let's try. Hey, that did it. I guess it was just left to right. Ooh, M1911. With the Niter Blued controls. Nice. And a crank handle. Yeah, that's pretty cool, too. So this one's got a power of 150. If only Mom was around to see this, she'd be so proud of us. This one's got a power of 160 base. It's fully automatic. Hold down the trigger to fire a continuous string of bullets. Why do I want to do that? Answer, I don't. Hold on. Needs some kind of other item. Oh, so it's not the crank handle that we needed it to be. I mean, it is, but it's not. Well, what did that do for us? Now we can crawl under it? I don't feel good about that. Good way to get crunched. Well, that surely hurt. Okay, so we're back at the entrance to the village. You. Wait. I need to kill you, I believe. Will just the handgun do it? Yeah. Meat. Be getting that meat. Duke is gonna be so happy with us. That's a lot of them. Pipe bomb did the job. I forget if we got the recipe to craft pipe bombs. We did for mines, which isn't bad. Oh, rusted scrap and metal scrap are two different things, I see. You doing on the game? We're doing pretty well, Scanlan. How you doing? You're good? Well, that's great to hear. Oh, that counted as a hedge, or the armor blocking it? That's not cool. Come on, man. Perfect crystal skull. 2+ sniper shots not enough? Yeah. Took a whole magazine of handgun ammo too, just about. At least they gave me some sniper ammo back. Wheel well. Or well wheel. Maybe now I can crank all those wells. These guys can be a pain. You usually pipe bomb those bad boys because of the armor on them. I see. That makes a lot of sense. I hear chickens. Chicken was fighting for its life. Did a very effective job. Come on. There we go. I hope somebody's gonna eat all that so it doesn't go to waste. Locked from the other side. Ethan's toughest fight yet, even worse than the goat statue, true. Anything in here? No. I mean the passageway back out. Okay, so maybe I take the ladder up to the roof and I enter the house that way. Oh, that's the one with the red chimney, so this is where I'm trying to get to anyway. Large crystal in the outhouse, you know, for the good energies. Well, let's make some shotgun ammo. Running low on this handgun ammo. Can make more if I need it. February 1st, sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. February 3rd, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder. February 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda. Yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. February 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it well, but the child turned into a white crystal. Then, I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? The winged key... Wait, what did it say? Combined with the winged key. 4 winged key. Okay, perfect.
Better see the Duke again.
Oh, gonna have to kill some lords. Yep. All right, off to see the Duke.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates
Remember,
ever
Mom,
come
good
back to their
times.
dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Yes, the mad scientist. Water wheel weapon?
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Made Ethan very impressive here. Wasn't sure I was gonna like his character until I played this game.
Part of our first-class customer service.
A lot of people like Ethan.
Please do come again soon. You wish to make a purchase? Ah, yes, I have you.
Here we go.
Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Flaky yet succulent baked herb and breaded fish. Enjoy this hearty meal to feel even more healthy. You sell the fish, you just can't make these fish recipes right. Hello again, Sparkle Nerd. Great to see you. You took a nap. I hope it was a great one. Think you got sick from seeing people on Thanksgiving? You have such a sore throat. Uh-oh, I hope you get better soon.
Don't let up yet. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
Not to scare you, but sore throat was my first symptom when I got COVID.
Here it is. Please, join me.
Back hurts too, it's rude. You'll stop complaining. Oh, I hope you feel better. Get yourself as much rest as you can. It's ignoring your intense out, yeah. Sleep up, stay hydrated, get some meds in you if you need. Had your first cold in like 4 years last week, which is a cold though. I know, anytime you get a cold now, you're like, oh great, is this the beginning of COVID or something? Haven't been sick in forever. It sucks. Being sick, I don't know why. It's always made me emotional, like depressed. Like, I actually sometimes I will know that I'm getting sick before I feel anything if I'm just, like, upset for no reason. If things just make me, like, frustrated and depressed, I actually start to think to myself, am I getting sick? And sure enough, sometimes it's true. Mental cold, yeah, basically. Is it lowers your resolve, right? Shoulder back hurts so much like you hurt it working out too much. Ooh, I'm sorry. So I could upgrade the power on the 1911 even more. That might be good to do.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
170 versus 150, so we're looking at an advantage of about 16%. That's gonna save me ammo in the long run, if I go with the 1911 when I can.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Pay me no mind.
Ah, that perfect crystal skull was worth quite a lot, though.
Your coin. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
All finished.
Till next we meet.
Cool old-timey ledgers, yeah. Decorated with a four-winged being. What do you mean it won't fit? I guess they're all decorated with a four-winged being. Four wings sounds like too much. I don't understand why it doesn't work for this one. This one is also four wings. Am I just not meant to go back this way yet? Four-winged unborn key. Okay. So I need to get the unborn portion. Creepy dolls. Creepy time. Have a good one, kitty. Thank you for hanging with us. How far are you in the game? So there's 4 lords that you have to defeat, and we just defeated the first lord. So I'm going to say about 25% through, just based on that. And then there's also DLC and stuff we have to do. So this will put me through a couple streams, I think. Are those dolls hanging? Those are dolls hanging. And yes, I did shoot the crow. I love crows, but they drop stuff in this game when you kill them. Yeah, we're going to the estate of Lord Beneviento, the doll maker. Murder to murder. I did. Murder, murderer. Normally you would think that would be a good thing, but no. Okay, so that just loops back around, right? Yeah. Aw, ow, you laughed. I'm sorry. I'll try to stop being so hilarious and charming and making you hurt yourself laughing at me. Actually, let's be real. You made yourself laugh. You played yourself. Had a sore throat and laryngitis at the same time one year where all you could do was whisper. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I've ever had laryngitis that I can remember. I almost said pharyngitis. What is a pharynx again? I know there's a larynx, but isn't a pharynx also a thing? What did you call me?
Ethan, come with me.
Or am I thinking of phalanx?
Mia? What's going on?
Something fucky is going on? Yeah, you don't say. Pharynx is fairy sparkle with laryngitis.
Ethan, you have to fix her.
Yes, I'll do it, Mia. Not for you.
What is this?
But I'll do it.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to pillow.
Have you considered being less horrible?
This can't be real.
Ana Beneviento, 1987 and 1996. Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death.
Am I losing it?
Is Beneviento good life? Beneviento. Trying to remember Viento. I think Benaviv. I'm trying to translate what I know from Spanish into Latin. Viento, I feel like, is Viento window in Spanish? This Lord gives you nightmares, Chucky all over again. Good up, it means good wind. Okay. Can't use that here. Something is happening to Ethan. Oh, you know what? There was something we never did. We got to go back right now and draw up all these well buckets. Or maybe we can't. We might have missed our opportunity. Did we? We did. We forgot to pull up the well buckets. Oops. Yeah, we'll get him next time. With tiny bendable branches blocking the way. Give up your memories. Oh. Family photo. That's a memory.
What's going on?
Haunted door knows memories. True. This is normal elevator ride stuff. Nothing to be worried about. Come with me, Ethan. What a beautiful view. Cold, though. Far too cold for me. Does it ever get cold enough that a waterfall just freezes totally? Or does the motion keep that from happening? Science questions I don't know because we have neither cold nor waterfalls where I live. Always wanted to know what Beneviento meant when you first started this game. Now you know. Yeah, exactly. Motion just reduces the freezing point. Right. Seen several frozen waterfall in Kansas. Oh, very nice. Thank you for filling me in. Bet that's something to see. I don't like this. Some pretty ones in Washington as well. The water has to be cold enough from the source. Makes sense. I like our little jog that we do. That's like me jogging. Ooh, that's a pretty treasure chest. I know it's a treasure chest because it's a video game. In real life, it would be used to, like, store a blanket or something. Yes, old sheets, exactly. Fresh linens. Well, they were fresh when they went in there anyway. I can't read any of it. Tarragon? I don't know. That might be what that says in the top right. I thought it said transition. Maybe it says Tarragon? The handwriting is worse than mine. Okay, so I'm not meant to go here yet. Maybe. See me right like a 3-year-old doctor. Wow, that's really impressive. Only 3 years old and already a doctor? You ought to be proud of that. Of course, you gotta recognize your talents. Empty dresser, such a tease. I don't know where I'm going. Something in the foyer I haven't found. Or foyer. Aw, it would have been satisfying to break that. Oh, yay. Am I saying it right? Am I gaining your approval? I'm glad. It really means everything to me. Break it and be rewarded, right? If only. Wow, that's some strong glass. What a freaky little doll. Bulletproof clocks. I don't know who needs those, but you said foyer. You said it as foyer, mocking me, and then I did. It's the same doll, right? Yep. Yeah, if anybody's got a doll phobia, this next segment could be a little challenging for you. Just FYI. Did purchase an old antique doll from a garage sale. Now, I wouldn't say I have a phobia of dolls, but I could never. She had real human hair, and you're pretty sure you're haunted. Now, you have invited unspeakable energies into your domicile. Not to scare you. You don't need to be scared. You know, big deal, it's fine. What'd you name it? Maybe we'll give them COVID. Only in games would you be rewarded for breaking perfectly good things. I think we have this instinct to see things destroyed, and video games allow us to live that out. She had a name. Bertha. Definitely haunted. Something to do? No. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Missing something. Did see her clothes move on their own once, but you were pretending you were dreaming. I'm sure you were dreaming. You just dozed off and you didn't realize it. Happens to me all the time. And as a kid, you were like, nah. Kids can be smarter than you know. I was one once. That is a fear, though, to see clothes moving out of a closet or something, like a poltergeist type fear. Huh. This is the plant that was on that note. Just find dolls creepy. I do sometimes. Yeah, what was the, what's this note about? Did I miss something with this? It's the plant that's on the table in there. Alright, if anybody knows what to do at this part, I will accept a hint. If not, no big deal, we'll keep trying, but... Oh, did I try actually powering the elevator on? Oh, look at that. It's the biggest brain play you've ever seen me make. I succeeded at removing myself as an obstacle. Thank you, Rain. The goof. I do occasionally have a goofy moment. It's alright, things slip our minds. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Oh, I remember that. That is a report from Resident Evil. I want to say 2 or 3 that talks about the herbs that make up the healing items in the Arcane Mountains. That's a cool little reference. Resident Evil 2 Remake, yeah. A breaker box. I played the remake on stream? No, but I might. I've actually never played it myself. I've only watched other people play it. You remember one game that was probably Resident Evil 4. I've only streamed 4, 5, and 6, and I did 5 and 6 with Commercial.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
How did you do that? Seems every time you replay this game, you get spooked and your heart rate goes through the roof. It is a spooky game.
A doll of Mia?
Okay, the triangle with the crow. No key items. It's locked. So were we talking to a doll? Yes, we were. You don't like that? Oh, it gets better. It's like something could fit in the depression. something in its mouth, but you need some kind of tool to get it. A little organ here. Sewing kit. And 6-digit combination. Bandages are too tough. You need something to cut them. Okay, feel like I know what goes in this depression, but I need to find it. There we go. We got a ring. Blood-covered ring. Bandages are too tough. You need something to cut them. Silver key. Bet that goes to the room next door.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
How did you get these recordings? Silver key. It's a tiny little key for that big lock. Got a sharps container or biohazard container. Wedding ring. Okay. You examine her other eye? Let me go look. It's locked from the other side. It's like it's only the left eye. Interesting. Hmm. We're just gonna take this whole dummy apart, right? Winding key. So it needs wound. Dolls and clocks, basically. Dolls and clocks. Is where if those eyes were to have opened, you think you would have jumped out of your chair? That would have been pretty effective, huh? So we've got a couple of leads. We need a plate for the depression. We need something to cut through these bandages. This arm kind of looked like something that might go in the depression, but I guess not. Winding key. I wonder what we would wind. Thing I'm missing. Oh. So we do need something to go in the third place. But now we know what the arm is for. Nothing down here. Nothing with the clock? Okay. Oh, this looks made to open. Can't tell me there's nothing in there. I'm just going in circles now. Alright, so from the point of view of the triangle, the crow head is flying to the right. Yeah, like that. The eyes closed. Okay, I need to find out what goes in that third place. Yep, 3 eyes closed. Someone spent a lot of time making this puzzle up. So what happens when you don't have video games and get too bored? Travesty. Man, what could I be missing? Oh. 05/29/11. That seems a lot like an anniversary. Sparkle Nerd's on it. Absolutely. Keeping notes. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to leave yet? Hello? A memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. Ah, the winding key.
Why is this here?
Tweezers. Nice. So I can get the thing out of the mouth. The logic in these puzzles. Something else. They hid tweezers, right? In a music box. That's a pregnant woman. Symbolism. Examine mouth. Film. I remember seeing a place with film hanging. Like, it's not in the right order. Our happy family. 1, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. 2, she really likes this fairy tale. So, best friend. Fairy tale. 3, the most important thing in the world to us. 4, a wedding gift from Grandma. Most important thing in the world to us. Wedding gift from Grandma. Oh, well, it's the ring. Samara, yeah. What was her name in the other version of the movie? Samara and, I forget. Oh boy. The creepy doll closet. Let's go. Scissors. Head in bed, have fun with Village. Thank you, Purple. You get some good rest. I appreciate you. We'll see you around. Good night.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Had to do what? Cut out of a child. Had to do what? Locked it. Ah, okay. We're back here now. Oh, that's Mia. So creepy and sad. Yep, it is. I'm feeling this is a trap. Doesn't sound like Mia. Well, remember, keep in mind foreshadowing if you already know what is happening in the game, even though I have seen some of this. Brass medallion. Heartstone? It's true. Wonder who came up with the dolls? Yeah, that's pretty inventive. Yay! Now we get to go to the dark, cold, wet stone basement. And the well. Seen dolls as a little kid, but not like this. I think they're supposed to be older style dolls. Breaker box key. The crying baby sounds get under my skin. You too? Yep. Oh, it's a nice, lovely red. Supposed to, you guess, so we help them. That's true. Oh boy. You want to get a good look at it? You hate this giant infernal demon fetus, why would they do this? Okay, so, no, you guys don't like it, huh? How about when I do this? You like when I do this? Come on, let's let it get us for fun. You want to see what happens if it gets us? Dad, why? Because you gotta have some fun with it. Gotta have some fun with it. That was kind of fun. Exactly. You gotta let it play out sometimes. Where do I get the baby symbol? There it is. Relief of a child. Can't get it working without a fuse. A babe, a little babe. A wee babe. Peaceful and silent. Don't like you. Stomp on the doll. Yeah, exactly. The doll always has to ruin the moment. Such a big house. A whole manor, you could say. Dolls really changed a lot when they developed plastic and rubber that could be easily molded. Your mother had a set of dolls from her childhood. Scared you to death when she left them out. I can imagine. I have seen some vintage ones, and yeah, they can be kind of freaky. Baby's back. Baby's back. Born in 58, so the dolls could have been made, what, in the 40s-ish, maybe? Go get them baby back ribs. Oh, great. There's a doll head under the bed. That's lovely. That's what you want to see. You love having fresh sleep paralysis demons. You gotta keep them novel, change it up every once in a while and get a new experience. Show me the mouth, see if you die. I wouldn't advise it. You hate and feel bad for it, right? Like, what is its origin story? Why does it live like this? What is it like being that thing? Seems uncomfy, yeah. Imagine being that moist all the time. You will not. You will now. You can't not imagine it. Doing good. Just stay calm. You got this. Thank you. Get the fuse. Let's go. Call the elevator. Call the elevator. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in, push the button, push the button. It's casual black goo on the walls, yep. Hoo boy. The same pro strat, taking the same direction. You did, that's probably why you lived. You got this too. Bertha? Dad didn't kiss me bye. Dad had places to be. She's like a German antique or something. Is that what Bertha looked like? Like this? Except her mouth was open and she was called a breathing doll. And had real hair. Wow.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh? You better find me before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life's on the line.
Wait!
Hate puppets.
Try and find me.
I warned y'all about the doll phobia. Oh, the yarn goes up the stairs now. Bertha will protect us. Feel you blame your mom on that one, letting you buy it. You were kind to her.
Fucking monster.
Don't play this if you ever want kids. Luckily, I don't.
You do this to Rose too.
I think she went this way. I think your mother's dolls used horsehair. But that still felt pretty realistic. Hello.
You're never going to get out of here.
What's with the tentacles?
Stupid idiot. What are you doing to my cute friends?
I hate you.
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Combined with the four-winged key, now it's the four-winged unborn key.
So that's who was behind all
Hope we
this?
meet the key maker. Angie, the doll. Still didn't get everything in the foyer. Legs flask. I get my guns and stuff back? I did. All right, and now the slow elevator ride while we get to silently think our thoughts to ourselves. That's gotta be weird being Ethan. You loved Ethan's character development. No, some people wouldn't because they didn't like, he showed his face. I actually like that Capcom decided to keep his face hidden because it made it mysterious. I don't think he's my favorite character, but I do like him. Oh, there's something I could put here. I think not seeing the face makes it more immersive. I can see that. Ethan is a bit of a rock star doing all this. Yeah. No elevator music for your exit. That's true. I hope I didn't miss something. Let me go check before we wrap up with this here. Nothing happens. Oh, I think I know where we get it. 48-hour stream. Yeah, no thanks. The thoughts are alone with you, true. Yeah, I think I know where we get that, but I don't know how we get it. Beneviento's treasure. You give it 8 cents. What is that towards like a subathon? You all take too many shots. Actually. Oh, okay. There was one right on top of me, so it blew it up. I missed. I don't like missing, especially not twice in a row. Get off of me, would you? And 2 of you still get back up? Good lord. That was a lot of ammo we burned through. Been this way before? $870 tactical. Wonder how that compares to the one we already have. 760 power. I think ours is only 720. Pump action shotgun, combat shotgun has a wide spray that's good for suppressing groups of enemies. Yeah, it's better than our current one is. Nice boomstick, yes. Did that just do nothing? What's this way? Real well. Madalena head. Ooh, that was a good little ammo drop. Photo of a strange bird. It is something I might need to do. Photo of a strange bird. Photo of you. Are you a strange bird? And I never found... I might have missed some stuff. Looks like there's a hole here for something spherical. Yeah, I might have missed some stuff in the Beneviento explosive rounds. For a grenade launcher? Luthier's key. Luthier is a guitar maker. November 10th. Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. November 27th. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to talk to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. November 29th. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. I mentioned this to Donna, and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. This reminds you of Resident Evil 2 Remake when you played as Leon, always went for the shotgun. Kind of like that idea. It was either use the boomstick or take out all the zombies by shooting them in the legs to slow them down. Yeah, classic strategies. Okay, so this looks like, oh, that's the merchant. Sniper rifle ammo, nice. I should try the sniper rifle against these enemies. Yeah, after 2 headshots, not sure how it's still up. Yeah, let alone like 7. Try 1 hit, yeah. Lots of bird cages. Make sure I didn't miss any. Close range sniper, right? Ooh, large crystal. Do that when you need impact? Exactly. It's less of a sniper rifle and more of a really powerful rifle. Ah, I knew I heard another bird cage. Hold on, hold on. Vivianite. Don't know what that is. I bet Vivian was lovely, though. Vivianite is a pretty mineral. Not familiar with it until now. Oh, come on. There we go. Time to make some ammo. Looks even cooler than that picture. You're in a mineral Discord. That's awesome. Nerd. Nothing wrong with that. We should all get to be nerds about the things that we enjoy. The math shinies. Okay, so the weird bird. Photo of a strange bird. Is that not... It looks like the merchant. Maybe it's not, though. It's hard to tell. I don't think this is it. Oh, it might be one of the shrines in town.
Does this look familiar to you?
Donna's creepy-ass doll. It doesn't move anymore.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
800, 840. Yeah, we should probably do the 870 tack. I was gonna try Lies of P on Game Pass, but you're not sure. Was the game any good when I played it? Have you played a Dark Souls style game before, Scanlan? They can be very tough and very frustrating, and that was how I found it to be, very frustrating. No? I mean, since it's free on Game Pass, you might as well try it, but you might find yourself getting very frustrated with it. I did.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
.5 reload speed and 6 capacity. So it does reload slower than the 1897, but it has more power. I think I want the power over the reload speed. Your BT sounds good.
Look at my new stock.
Hope it helps you feel better.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early. Oh, excellent.
Okay, let's go. I can also buy the recipe to make a pipe bomb. That could have been useful. Flashbangs, explosive rounds. Buy 1 first aid med. So we don't come by those every day.
Pay me no mind. Thank you for your...
Alright, we're gonna go look in the village at some stuff real quick, because there were some wells that I never pulled up, and yada yada. This might be what I was looking at as far as the strange bird. Oh, hold on. Shortcut. 3. Wow, you just take so much damage. At least they drop stuff. There's the strange bird. Sorry, bird. Juicy game. There's a well around the back of the church. Let's see what that pulls up. Necklace with 2 holes. I wonder what that combines with. Something could fit in the depression. I have nothing to combine it with. Okay. Let's see. Meister's collection? I missed a treasure over here. Wooden animal head, nice. So I can combine the head and the body. Nice. Little wooden goat. Oh, there's chicken this way still. See if I can figure out how to get there. Chicken is on the other side. Now, I have to get back here somewhere if I want to get that poultry. Maestro's collection is this way somewhere. Nothing in this well. Locked due to missing homeowner. Whole area that I missed. Ah, Madalena body. Okay, great. So I found the head that matches that. All of this stuff is starting to come together, and I love it. To whom it may concern, due to the Luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Beneviento's gardener. Luthier's key. Thanks for your hype, Rain. Happy birthday. September 27th, 17. What would be the combination to the Luthier's lock? Oh, 27,917. Let's try that. Steel, I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm not going to. And a high-capacity mag for the rifle. Very nice. Custom parts. Never seen this game or played it. Had to laugh when I asked that of myself. Wait, what did I ask? What would the Luthier's combination be? Just 20, yeah, just 20 seconds after reading. That's the way it happens sometimes, though. Oh, there's more stuff in the Luthier's house. Wonder what it would be. I feel like I hear something creaking. Oh. Yellow quartz. And now the house is complete. Made it funny is it just wasn't like me to miss it. Now you know I'm getting tired. It is getting a little late. Yeah, it's been, wow, almost 7 hours. It has been some time, huh? Okay, I think that's all I can get to for now. I do need to figure out how to get this poultry, because I will need it for that dish. And then there's another well back this way. Maybe we can go back here and find out what's in the house that we could never pick the lock to. I hope it's not something useless after using a precious lockpick. Oh, sniper rifle ammo. Okay, that's not useless in the least. And that house is now full. Now, can I get through the back door? To go to this well. The well wheel. Hey, another lockpick. Things are working out okay. Now, how does it look like I would get to this poultry back here? I think that's the last major thing that I'm missing that I can get to. There's another house over here where I can use a lockpick. Second break, very nice. Good to see you again, Tao. Maybe in here. We're just running around unlocking stuff and making a little bit of progress on the map here. Chem fluid. Oh, wow. Teddy bear. What do I want a teddy bear for? I wonder. Another Vivianite. Now this house is completed. Looked like there was an upstairs, though. Yeah, how do I get... Here we go. Use the lockpick. Seven shotgun shells. Pretty nice. Still have not worked out how to get to this poultry. It seems to be from the fallow field, maybe? Fallow plot? Whatever, I like the alliteration. And we'll see if that about wraps us up for this area. Being thorough does pay off. Probably more enemies here, if I had to guess. Here we go, poultry. If I can catch him. Village is pretty big for basically no one living there. You mean murdered? It is a tragedy what happened to this village. Alright, I do believe that's everything I can access on this side. I think to get to, yeah, the water wheel weapon and everything, I think I need to go through the four-winged unborn key. There's another house we can pick the lock to on the way back. Oh, how do we get in here? It's open now. Broken slab. I think I know where this goes. Alright, there's a... Yes, a lock to pick. An easy-to-pick lock. Oh, I'm out of lock picks. I thought I had one more. I must have just used the last one. Alright, let's go see the Duke.
Shall I choose something for you?
I don't know if I combined everything that I could combine. So I can't combine anything with this necklace yet. Part of a doll that's based on a local legend. I think I can complete the doll. Got the goat, Miss Madalena. Still statue based on a legendary giant Norse eagle. So we should be in for some good money.
Naturally.
Vivianite, yellow quartz, 2 crystal skulls. I don't know what the eye goes to. Teddy bear. Wooden goat, that's expensive. And Miss Madalena, also expensive. 69,800. It's the quietest doll fight ever.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha. This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
We definitely want to upgrade power on these.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Could probably save some money for now, but let's take a look at the kitchen. So if we had one more meat, we could make tochitora de pui. Savory stew made from the juicy meat of a rare bird found only in this region. And we just need one more meat. On the other hand, we could make damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. See, that's not that big a deal to me, I don't think. Health increases permanently. I need fish for that. So let's save our meat. You know what? Let's buy the cheek rest. We've got the money. And we've still got 20,000 in reserve.
Please come again.
Everything's fully loaded. Go ahead and save. And I'll tell you what, y'all, I think that has been enough for one night. I think that is a good place to wrap it up. I had a great time with this game today. Tao, don't remember if you asked how my Thanksgiving went. It went well, not a lot to say. Family came over, my parents came over, and we made some great food, had grandma over. Pretty quiet, chill, exactly the way most of us like it. Not a ton going on. But just a good day with family. And then I've been snacking on the leftovers ever since, which I'm about to go do now, actually, after stream. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Sparkle Nerd. Tao, I hope the rest of your work goes better, or goes well. I mixed that up in my head with saying, Sparkle Nerd, I hope you feel better. I hope you wake up tomorrow feeling great. Rain, thank you for being here and hanging out with us. I did make that save, right? Yeah, I did just now. Thanks, getting internally stabbed, so hopefully it goes better. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I hope that does go better. Just wanted to thank everyone in chat. You're part of the reason these are wonderful streams. Absolutely, and thank you for recognizing that, David. Having everybody in chat here, creating the atmosphere, being a part of things, keeping things good for everybody, greatly appreciated. Delete to quit. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being part of stream. Exit the game. All right, I may lose some frames when I close this down. It happens. Just know to expect it. We'll see if I can switch over to full screen. All right. So I don't have a schedule for the week. If you would like to keep up to date with when I get my schedule first, it will go in Discord first. I think everybody here is in Discord, but you never know who's lurking around. If you'd like to join the Discord, I'd love to have you there, but of course, no obligation, no pressure. I will probably not be back online tomorrow, so we will be looking at Tuesday forward for that. And it looks like, well, we'll play more Resident Evil Village. We might at some point go back to RimWorld too. I had some stuff I wanted to do on RimWorld, and then we will see where we go for games from there. So let's see who's online, who we might give a raid to tonight. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate you. All right, so let's see. We've got a couple friends on. I've got some people in my recommended. So we've actually got some people to choose from today. So I think it might be good to try and meet somebody new. I do like to reach out to new people with raids. And I see somebody here in my recommended playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard with knife only. And it looks like they are a speed and challenge runner who plays a lot of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. And I also see Bloodborne on here and Alien Isolation, Doom Eternal. So yeah, there's a lot of the games that we play here. So I think we're going to give a raid to Shy Yokai, somebody I've not met before, but like I said, was in my recommended. Resident Evil 7 is fun. You kept dying. It is a difficult one. Have a good sleep and eat. Thank you, Tao. I appreciate it. Shy Yokai. And raid message. We're just going to do Ad Noctem raid. That lets them know who we are, where we're coming from. That's going to put out 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Thank you all for being part of an awesome stream. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the opportunity to get online and share gaming with you in a way that we all enjoy and have a good time and a good space to do it in. And you guys help make that. So remember, until I see you again, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.